Hello. Crawfish cigarette, hello. Hashtag first. Ugh. Kind of been feeling down today. I don't know why, but let's just jump into a draft. And hopefully win some Magic the Gathering and uplift my mood by dunking on some losers in these draft queues. Look incredible as always. Thank you so much. Means the world. It is a real spicy temperature here in Toronto, so I feel like mostly my outfits are optimized to trap as little moisture as possible. Yeah, it's so hot here. It is a problem for sure. All right, pack one, pick one. Absorbing Man. This card is awesome, especially if you have any kind of like value enchantments on board. This goes crazy. You could copy it. Anything with like counters and stuff goes hard. Khazar of the Savage Land, 5-drop. It's 5/4 of stats, one of ATBs for 5. And you get Landfall 1/1 counter. Pretty cool card. I don't think I've ever really played with this one before. What's it called? The Channel Fireball spoiler season rating has this one higher over the Absorbing Man. But maybe I just take the 3-mana 4/4. It's kind of sick. Artifact, non-aura, enchantment, or land. Kind of cool. Still roll. I'm gonna take the Khazar. I don't think I've ever gotten a chance to play with this card before. It's cool. Also casing are just mono green. It does mean I'm passing a rare, which is kind of sad. Ooh. Not really anything to speak of in green here, but there is this Kingpin of Crime, which is kind of a crazy card. 3 mana, basically attacks for 5, which is kind of crazy. This, plus Captain America's shield, goes nuts. There's also a Quicksilver in here. Meh. I mean, it seems good. Basically, this card broke Hearthstone, didn't it? It was Patches, I think, was the monkey that broke Hearthstone. Monkey pirates breaking TCGs. Very common thing to happen. Shout out Ragavan. One of my favorite stupid punchable monkeys in the world. Probably the most punchable monkey. The most puntable monkey, I would say. Let's take the Kingpin of Crime. These are different colors, but we'll figure it out as we go. Maybe there's a chance I just play some kind of soup. It's possible. Doc Samson. Moonstone Harsh Mistress. Kind of cool. Also Doc Samson, which is a card that I like quite a bit. This one is a little bit for like the connive strats. It's a 4-drop. 2/4. The big butt is very tempting with Kingpin of Crime, but what do I think is the best card in here individually? Probably the Doc Samson, huh? It is a 5-drop. But maybe that's just worth it. This is a grindier format. I feel like I've been trying to draft decks that like follow typical limited principles of having like a bunch of 2-drops, but not doing very well with them because this tends to be a slower, grindier format. So maybe I just put all of that into the garbage and draft mono 5-drops. New Yan, hello, how are you? Glad to see you. I'll take my dog. Okay. Scientist Supreme of AIM. Copy target artifact or triggered ability you control from an artifact source. Choose new targets for the copy. Activate only during your turn and once each turn. Kind of cool. It would be able to copy like this trigger, for instance. 2 life for an extra 1/1. Whiplash. 1-drop. When it attacks, if it's equipped, each opponent loses X life and you gain X life, where X is the number of equipment attached to it, but it still is just a 1-mana 2/2. There's also this Hour of Defeat, which is also just like a solid removal spell. I think I'm going to take that. And maybe try to hedge my bets for Orzhov. Good shit. Not seeing much green in my packs here, so maybe that's a sign to stay away from my picks over here. There is this Hellcat here, though. Go Nuts, Super Suit, Unliving Legionnaire. 5-drop, or 4-drop, 3/2 flyer, 7 mana power up. Return up to 1 target creature card from your graveyard to your hand. 2/1/1 counters on the creature. What am I supposed to take here? I'm not that hot on any of these. If I'm being real with you. Super Coop, hello. I think maybe Hellcat is just the best individual card in here. And let's see where we end up being. There's a chance that we end up with like a Black Splash, right? But we'll see. Mr. Fantastic, 4-drop, 2/4. Whenever one or more tokens you control enter, you may draw a card. I did have a draft yesterday where we managed to do some cool stuff with that one. Robot Domination. Whenever one or more cards, creature cards are put into your graveyard from anywhere, draw a card, lose a life, put a plant counter on this. When the third plant counter is put on it, sack it and make 3 2/2 colorless robot villain artifact creature tokens. Works very nicely with, what's it called? Conniving. So if you're able to discard anything, it's very, very cool. No green in this pack, so I'm kind of getting the vibe that we might not end up primarily in green. I'm going to take the Robot Domination. I haven't really played much black this format just yet, so... Spider-Man to the rescue, Decoy Ploy, Unliving Legionnaire, Wonder Man. I'm seeing some amounts of red in my packs, but I think this is a pretty reasonably late Spider-Man to the rescue, so I'll take that. Could still... Very playable in Orzhov or in green, so I'll take that. Alright, yeah. There's a Knight of Wundagore, Kingpin's Enforcers, 3 mana, 2/3 lifelink. Pretty mid stats for what it is, I'm not gonna lie. 3 mana, sack an artifact or creature, draw a card. Kind of poo-poo. A GL. There's a Knight of Wundagore here, which gets a counter whenever you put a counter on something else. Feel like I'm not really seeing much green. I'm going to take this Quinjet in case I want to splash. I'm not a huge fan of that black 3-drop. Okay, Agents of Hydra looks nice here for like the villain kind of plan. 2 bodies on 1 creature. Seems fine. It is just a 1/1 on the front half. Alright, there's a Roxxon Brutes, a Super Suits, Ultron Drone. Sure, I'll take a Brute. Hydra Troopers. Yeah, often, a 2-for-1 body, but it'll mill you. So these are pretty good in multiples. I'll take a Hydra Troopers. So I'm guessing that we're going to end up being an Orzhov here. Here's a Ninja of the Hand. Looks pretty solid. 3 mana, 2/2 Death Toucher, and then 5 mana to power up. Each opponent discards a card. Buff it up a little bit. Looks cool. So yeah, currently we haven't really committed to a second color yet, but looks like it could be. Could be an Orzhov situation. Stolen Stark Tech is our push. We didn't end up taking the 1-drop that does stuff based on how many equipments are attached to him, which is a little unfortunate. Oh, shit. Captain Marvel, Earth Protector. I have not seen this card at all. It's a 5 mana, 5/4 flash flying, lifelink, 7 mana power up. One countered an indestructible counter on her. There's also an Agent 13 Sharon Carter. These 2 cards look pretty phenomenal. I think I'm going to take a Captain Marvel. I have not played with this card at all, and I think I'm pretty confident in saying that I'm pretty solidly Orzhov. And then, what is this? Construct a Cosmic Cube. Whenever you draw your second card each turn, make a 2/1 black villain creature token with menace and put a planet counter on it. When 7th planet counter is put on it, sack it. When you do, you control target opponent during their next turn. That's kind of crazy. There's a second Robot Domination here. Could take a first War Machine as well. You can't play this in mono whites. Trickster Stratagem is a nice card. Echo I like quite a bit as well, but I haven't had a chance to play with this one yet, so I think we're going to take it and try to do the thing, right? Synergize with any additional card draw that you have. Okay, here's a Captain Marvel. I think I need to sneeze. Oh god. Could take a second Robot Domination as well, but I think I'm just going to take the 5-drop here. Let's start cutting some of these green cards because I don't think I'm likely to be playing this. Captain Marvel has never really done anything in the decks that I've had them in. I don't think I ever really drew them. There's also a Widow's Bite. Maybe I just take that. Replay K, hello. Happy Meow Day. Meowdy. Meowdy. Red Guardian, Web Up. Both quite nice. What am I doing here? Probably just a Web Up, huh? I think this is one of the best removal spells in the set over Red Guardian. Exile versus Destroy is definitely a notable upside. There is a number of indestructible things in the set. A non-zero number. There also is a land here, which maybe I should just be taking, but, you know, fuck it, we ball. We already have a land cycler. Seasoned veteran, hello. How you doing? Beast, take up the shield. Ninja of the hand. I think take up the shield is generally a great combat trick. Especially in this set where removal's like a little bit worse. Saving your thing from removal looks great. Winter Soldier, Icy Assassin, 2 mana, 2/2 Vigilance Menace. Gets +2/+0 for each equipment attached to him. 5 mana, reanimate himself with a finality counter, then you make attach an equipment you control to him. I think I have one equipment so far, right? I think I might also have... No, okay. No Vibranium Energy Daggers in my sideboard. There's also Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. I'll take the Winter Soldier. Seems like a good 2-drop. There is an equipment sub-theme in these colors. Super Soldier Serum. Yeah, there is a equipment sub-theme in black and white. I think mostly white, right? White Widow. Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. or a Super Soldier Serum. I haven't had a chance to play with this one, so I actually think I'm going to try it out. It is a rare. We'll see if it's worthy of that. All right, Armor Wars. Ant-Man, D-Power, Project Deathlock Soldier. I think I'm going to take just the card that's in my colors, but I haven't been necessarily that impressed with this card. Decoy Ploy, Aim Labs, Blue-Black, Duel. How many heroes do I have? 3. Not that many. More villains than that. But I'll take the Decoy Ploy anyways. B-Buck, hello. Time to lock in. Yeah, Replay K says, how's the set been? I haven't been able to play much. It's been a good amount of fun. I think it's like a solid limited environment. I feel like I've been kind of struggling to find my footing in this set, but I think solid limited environment. I also think the power is a little bit more concentrated towards the top. Like, I think it's a little bit more bomby than average, you know? If you compare it to, like, Seekers of Strixhaven, where there were a bunch of decks that could do great without any rares at all. So, like, thinking of, like, the Silver Quill and the Lorehold decks, you could play fantastic games without having a single rare in your deck. And even some of, like, the more splashy, Duel here is great. But yeah, even some of, like, the splashier, like, control-y decks could also do great just with commons and uncommons. So, but I think with this one, I think you're probably going to struggle if you don't have many rares, or if you if the rares that you open are of poor quality. IMHO. Chicken Jive, hello. So I used a draft token in 1/1 and lost 2, so it's going terrible. I just got bad picks. I went with a Selesnya build because it's really the only thing I could make effectively. Theme revolves around 1/1 counters. Yeah, technically the thing on the label for Selesnya is heroes, I believe, but this is also a very malleable draft set. What am I opening here? The Vision. I mean, this just seems great, right? Colorless, rare, Flying Vig. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, choose one that has been chosen this turn, and all of them are good options. Seems good. I'm in. Haven't had a chance to play with this one yet. There's Agent Maria Hill, but I don't really have any teamwork spells in my deck just yet. But yeah, I mean, I think Selesnya are pretty decent colors in this set. So there's a Murdoch's Crusade here, or a U.S. Agent John Walker. I actually think John Walker looks great, especially since he leaves behind an equipment, which works well with, like, Winter Soldier, for instance. So I think I'm in for that. Murdoch's Crusade, fine as well, but I'm just going to take some nice creatures here. Your microphone is a little meowed. Pat, pat, pat. Yeah, I would say in green, right? You've got a lot of 1/1 counter synergies. I think that the themes are a little less streamlined in this set, which is a positive or negative depending on the person that you are, right? There's a lot of people who might not be a fan of that. So what is this? 3 mana Thanos, 4/4 Death Touch lifelink, Wooburg colorless, put 2 put 1/1 counters on Thanos, choose odd or even, destroy each other creature with mana value of the chosen quality. That's hilarious. There's a 3 mana 2/2 flash. Meh, can't be blocked. It's okay. I think I'm gonna take my first Shield Spy Kit though. I think this card's awesome. Hope you're staying cool. Yeah, I have been blessed with air conditioning. Thank God. Very grateful for that. All right, there is a Claw. Could even take a second Shield Spy Kit if I'm feeling spicy. Widow's Bite. Grim Reaper, Lethal Legionnaire. Ooh. I mean, Claw might be correct, right? It's kind of a Thoughtseize on a 2/2. Haven't really played with either of these two cards. I think this one is the more splashy pick, so I'm gonna take this one for funsies. This one looks more fun, right? 4 mana to reanimate something is sick. Second Kingpin looks incredible. I'm in. Over a Ronin Shadowstalker. Whatever, dude. I'm taking the 3 mana 5/5. Roxxon Broods, Baron Strucker. Villain spells you cast cost 1 less to cast. Whenever another villain enters may have a connive. Do this only once each turn. That looks awesome. Oh my god, I'm in. Gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Okay, Crowd of True Believers, Stolen Stark Tech, Agent of Atlas, probably just a... Actually... Yeah, I'll take a Crowd. I think I'm more likely to play that than a second Stolen Stark Tech. I will say I don't really think I'm likely to play any of these. Second Ninja of the Hand. First Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. I'll take a first Agent. Okay. Red Room Recruits, Widow's Bite. I think I'll take a Widow's Bite here. Nice little removal spell. Visions of Villainy looks great, so I think I'm going to be more in Villains than anything else. Looks cool. 35 stream streak, Chicken Jive? Oh my god, you're such a real one. Oh, is my mic quiet or something? Let me know if it's not sounding good and I can try to fix it. It's probably a skill issue on my part. I think like 2 years ago I said MTG needed Avengers level events, and now we're leading up to the Infinity Gauntlet sets. Still got 4 more to go. Hilarious. What's this deck? It looks like just black-white villains. Slight equipment sub-theme. But just like good cards. Good, solid cards. Cards your mama would approve of. You know what 4 of them are going to be for sure. Spider-Man, Marvel Heroes, X-Men Infinity Gauntlet. I'm wondering what the other 2 are going to be. I mean, your guess is much better than mine, dude. I know nothing about Marvel. Let's play some of our busted cards. I don't know if that's good enough to put in just yet. I think I want to play this one as well. $36 cards. How many creatures is this so far? I think this goes in for sure. Oh, the Vision, obviously busted. Spider-Man? Is Spider-Man? Yeah, Spider-Man's probably good. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. How many heroes is this currently? 4 heroes. Kingpin, Vision, 5/5 double strike. Yeah, that's so hot. Hello, Yada. And Guardians of the Galaxy. Oh yeah, maybe. Glad to see you. I'm doing good, thank you. Ninja of the Hand, is that good enough? Kind of feels like filler. I'm guessing Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. is good enough. Well, maybe one decoy ploy? It feels wrong to not be playing Spider-Man, so let's shove that in there. And then one more card, maybe Agents. And then leave these cards in the board. I think one decoy ploy, there's probably an argument for. What would I cut for it? I actually kind of like all of my cards. We always need pictures of Spider-Man. Yeah, true. Only 2 equipments in here, but I think Winter Soldier, probably just happy playing it as a 2-drop Vigilance Menace. It's a pretty good 2-drop in a set that doesn't have many good 2-drops. No 1-drop. Is that fine? I do have the thing that makes my villains cheaper, right? Baron Strucker. So maybe I'm supposed to play this Agents of Hydra to give myself a little bit more villain synergy. I think it's probably fine. It's probably fine. Yeah, Peter Parker's camera is a awesome card. That was a banger from that set, the Spider-Man set. Wasn't it in the Commander set? I don't think it was the main set, right? I'm not sure, actually. It also reminds me of, I get that card mixed up with Flash Photography, which I think is from Final Fantasy. That is an awesome cube card. Oh my god. I played it in, I want to say, I think it was in Dom Harvey's cube. His cube rocks, by the way. It made my brain hurt so much, but that is a sick cube. But like instant speed copy spells, I think aren't very common. So that card is like so sick, and you end up with like weird things happening. It's also target permanent, rather than just like creature or something. Like a lot of copy spells tend to have restrictions. And then it also having flashback also makes it crazy. There's so many like weird little fiddly things that you can do with it. That card is so sick. 4 mana instant speed mono blue mana ramp, huge. Yeah, true. Make a copy of a land. I'm a little stuffy. I think I just play it like this, right? 7 white, 8 black. Do I want to switch it? Ugh, probably not, right? Maybe I cut the surveillance round. Maybe I don't need it. But the surveillance nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 white pips. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 black pips. I think that was about the same, right? Maybe we just cut the surveillance room. It's kind of free. After this weekend, especially, I'm super high in the first surveillance room basically every deck. Well, since you're saying it, yeah, I'll blindly trust your judgment. Okay, deck seems fine. So the things I'm waffling on are 1 Agents of Hydra and 1 Decoy Ploy. And then what would I swap out for them? Unclear, honestly. I think every card in my deck looks really good. NGL. NGL. Maybe the Constructor Cosmic Cube is like a little bit asking a little too much, maybe. But I think I have, I don't know. What ways do I have drawing cards? I have Vision with non-creature spell. I have Vision's Villainy. I have Baron Strucker, Conniving to draw a second card. I have Robot Domination to draw a second card. Not a big fan of the Troopers. Yeah, maybe. I still hate this Robot Domination card, though. Looks so fun, though. How many creatures do you usually add to a draft deck? What's the rule of thumb? Usually like 15 or so, I think, is the rule of thumb, right? How many is this? This is 14. Yeah, 15 plus for regular creature mid-range, I would say. My favorite decks are the 3 creature decks, though. Yeah, there's nothing Yatagarasu loves more than drawing a card. Yatagarasu would rather draw a card than win the game, I think. Zimbilabim just followed me, and I was reminded of Zimzalbim by Red Velvet. Any Red Velvet enjoyers in the chat? This was 100% true. Did you see my team sealed deck? Yeah. There's nothing he loves more than acquiring incremental value. All right. I think Robot Domination and Construct a Cosmic Cube could be traps. But I think because of how splashy and how it tickles my brain, I'm going to try it out. I've never actually played with these cards before, I believe. Maybe like once in early access. But we're going to give it a shot. And if we hate it, we're probably going to make the changes that we talked about. Also, we have so many bombs worth protecting with the Stark Tech. Yeah, maybe true. Let's try it out. Okay, so this does not have a white source, but this lets us surveil, and we have a land cycler, so I keep. I keep. We also have removal. Yeah. Looks good. I probably am just interested in finding a plains over a swamp, right? Anything else. Cycle through the deck. A Villainous Hideout would have been a great pick in my deck, actually. That would have been awesome. It's the villain land. Villain uncommon land. It's kind of sick that these are uncommon, but they're so good. They're so free in the decks that want them. IMHO. Servant Specialist. Okay. Pass the turn. Cycle for plains. Then what? Probably just slam an Agents of Shield. Spend my mana efficiently. Definitely don't want to use this web up on the Servant Specialist. We'll find something to do with it. Suddenly kind of feeling that Robot Domination's trapped, but we'll see. We'll see, we'll see. Claw. Sonic Subjugator, okay. So we have to reveal something for them to discard. I'm guessing it's just this Robot Domination. As sad as that makes me. Well, maybe it's just a combat trick, huh? Combat trick? It's probably fine, right? Yeah. You attacking, buddy? Alright, understood. Play a Robot Domination so that we draw cards if they remove our thing. Never really gonna attack here. Need some more play. I've been using the Heir Apparent deck. Forbes version for standard. It's been on its hair. Got like 75 win rate with it so far. That's kind of sick, dude. Maybe I web up this and swing in and let them trade here. It's pretty sad, actually. I'm not a fan of that. This 1/1 Death Toucher be the death of me. Maybe I just play my US agents. And they can't really... I guess they could attack with their Pet Avengers. But I think it's like a super feels bad to use my removal on a 1/1. Maybe let's just web this up. I guess this is a more efficient use of my mana, so maybe I take my beads against it. And then next turn I can potential web up plus equip. Think that guy's Portuguese. Big fan of your egg tarts, if so. Okay. Draw a card, lose life. Captain Marvel, that's nice. So 5. Next turn I have 6 mana, so probably just gonna slam my Marvel. Portuguese egg tarts are so good. They really cooked there. I do think that they are better than the Hong Kong ones, NGL. They went crazy for that one. Okay, so don't quite have enough to do everything here. 5/5. This gets +1/+2, so it would be a 5/6. I guess maybe I do this. Ugh, that's kind of cringe. I can't do both, unfortunately, which blows. I can make this a 4/6, but then if they have any other removal, they probably just slam it, huh? So I'll probably block Pet Avengers. Maybe take 3. Do this and equip. But then next turn I have 7 mana, so maybe I just play my Marvel. Glad to catch a stream. Glad to have you here. Or maybe I just slam a web up, even though it's pretty risless. Ugh, I have an awkward number amount over this turn. I think maybe I go for the Grim Reaper and equip Angle. They have 3 cards left in hand, right? So if they have removal, it might not be very likely. And they are still a little ways away from being able to activate this power-up ability. If they have more removal, so be it, right? They cannot make this connive because it is not a villain. Are you a Canadian streamer? Yes, I am Canadian. Opponent's in the tank doing some pondering. They can level this up. Feels like they have another fight spell based on the way that they're hovering things. How the drafts been? It's our first one of the day. Not too bad. Okay. Okay. Nice. So what do this turn? 6 mana. I'm guessing that web up here is the play. 3, 7 mana. So probably just Kingpin web up on the Pet Avengers. Yeah. I think that seems fine. Okay. No attacks. And then next turn we can attack with 5, 6, 4. Could either get U.S. Agent John Walker or an Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. Kind of cool. This could be a 6/6. Okay. So I think if they attack, I double block here. Ooh, that's nice. 4, 5, 6, 7. So I would have to pay 6 for this because I don't want to discard my Captain Marvel. Let's just do this now. And pay the 2 mana. Ooh, yeah, no reason not to pay the extort because I don't have anything to spend 1 mana on this turn. Alright, don't need more lands. Quite nice. And then I think I'm going to hold off on this one and then wait to attack next turn so that I can extort, get back probably John Walker, and then they can only trade with one of these, and it's unclear which one they should trade with, probably the Grim Reaper. But we're going to hold off because we can't get the extra value from the finale counter. What's this? What do they top deck? This is clearly a trap. No blocks. I was thinking, like, it could be red thing. Okay, yeah. Okay, Electra. I see. I see. Okay, 3rd plant counter. Sure. Down to 9. And then Claw. Okay, now I have to reveal my whole hand and they get to discard my Marvel. Sag. Yeah, it could have been Widow's Bite. Okay. So I probably get back my Captain Marvel. Flying Vidge gives everything flash, right? I could get back Kingpin. But how good is that? Yeah, this actually kind of is ideal. 4, 5, 6, 7. So I guess if I equip to one of these and then have this be a 3/5 because they probably just attack with their Death Toucher. And then hold back 2 blockers for Electra. Yeah. Let's pay. Get back Captain Marvel. It is tapped and attacking notably, even though it has Vigilance, because of how that works. Yeah. Okay, I'm pretty happy with how that went. Hydro Troopers. Really wishing I had the thing that regrows your heroes and villains. That'd be nice. Land, you say. Okay. Attack with a 3/4? Or do I just attack for 5 each turn in the air? 3-turn clock? That seems pretty good. Yeah. There's not really any benefit to me holding these. Okay. I could have equipped here to make both of my creatures survive if they attack with their Menacer, but I probably think that's not likely to happen. I think I'd more likely just rather have this. They can connive twice if they want, so there's a chance they can make this a 5/5, but probably at this point in the game, they're not interested in getting counters, right? They just want to use every spell they can get. Yeah, so I think they're just digging for answers to this Marvel. I could still lose this game, certainly. Okay. Claw. They are Hellbent, so it doesn't really do anything. Okay, but do I still play it? Probably, yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, I could flash it in, yeah. If they had well, it requires them to cast the spell, right? So if they don't have it, or if they draw a spell and they cast it, right, then I flash it in response and it doesn't do anything. So I might as well here when I'm guaranteed to get it on the battlefield. Does that make sense? If they don't play any spells, then they lose their window. Discarded a Madame Mask. Why? Okay, they're just straight up drawing a card here, but they're just dead. Because, I mean, there's not really any one mana way to deal with this, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, GG. Got him. Overmaster, hello. Meow. Alright. I think the draw, lose life, what did end up being good in that game. I did wish I had this decoy ploy, though. Is there anything that I felt like was worse than this? Maybe the Hydra Troopers, huh? Maybe that is kind of cringe. Maybe I'll try it out. Out with that, in with this. I do have a number of heroes, right? A lot of my great top-end cards are heroes. These both are heroes. Vision is a hero. U.S. Agent John Walker is a hero. That's like a perfectly respectable card to return. So is Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D., actually. Try it out like this. Alright, what is this? I think I'm supposed to mulligan this one. Well, actually, I do have Surveillance Room, but it does mean I can't play a turn 2 Winter Soldier. Yeah, I think I mull this one. I think I can do better. Yeah, yeeg. Yeah, sure. Alright. Surveil away anything that's any lands. Baron Strucker, that's actually a good draw. I keep. Alright, needs more play. No more lands ever. Need more lands, clearly. Yeah, true. Truth nuke. Patriot Shield Wielder, okay. So I think I'm going to play my Strucker first, so that I can get the extra Connive value if they can't deal with it immediately. Also lets me double spell next turn. Hopefully they don't have it. Okay, yeah, they did not have it. They should attack here. I'm never taking this trade. It's free. Okay. First strike Vidge. Alright. So we need to layer the trigger, so we want to have a Connive first, just in case we want to loot away a creature card. Seems unlikely that we will loot it away, given that we have extra lands, but we'll Connive first. Target a player. Let's target our opponents, and then we'll have a Connive. Alright. So this is just discard a card. Yeah, discard a Hydra Assault Robot. Okay. Do I attack with this? Or do I hold up, take up the shield in case they have removal? I'm thinking about whether or not I put the Super Soldier Serum here, but I think actually I just hold my take up the shield. Maybe that's wrong. But I'll do it. Yeah, I don't have that much play, so I think let's try to maximize the use and try to keep our creatures on board as long as possible. Happy to take 2. Robs. Now what? I remove a spell? Oh, okay. Kind of a bummer. I basically wasted my turn. But I guess next turn I can double spell here. Okay. I'm gonna put it on my claw because this is a less valuable creature to have on board. Go to combat. Does have first strike Vidge. Okay. Pass the turn. Hope we draw some more play. Kind of sad that we had to mulligan there. We can no longer really attack on the ground. Captain Marvel. Ah, okay. Interesting. Okay. Ugh. More lands. Icky. I think I'm taking a bunch in the air each turn. Okay. Getting 7 in the air. Pretty gross. Yeah, I need to find my removal. Need to find some like draw spells. Need to find creatures. Yucky. Yucky. Yeah. Take 7 down to 8. They've gotten to untap with their Marvel, which is sad. Okay. Another land! Ruh-roh. If they have anything here, then I lose. Not good, chat. Not good. I might be supposed to lifelink here, gain 5, go up to 13, but that gives them the chance to play spells. So I think I pass and pass priority and hope that they have nothing that pushes in 1 extra damage this turn. Oh shit, they have a Patriot! No, I fucked that up. They have the onboard combat trick. I messed that up so badly. Okay. I mean, we drew extremely poorly that game. 4 spells in 13 cards. See if they remember. Maybe they forgot. Yeah, maybe they do forget. I'm kind of smelling that they have it. Oh, okay. Down to 1. Yeah. Do you have Lightning Strike? Seize the day. What the helly? Okay, I just never had it then. Seize the day, dude. Yeah. Yeah, you got it. You got it. You got it. You got it. I don't think I ever had a chance. Maybe that first hand was defensible. I don't know. I don't know if that was better, though. Just die to flyers. Yeah, average bonus sheet moment. It's true. It's true. So, what am I supposed to do here? Am I supposed to be playing more creatures? I could actually, yeah, make the change that YouTube chatter suggested. Hydra Troopers in for Super Soldier for a wider board, but this card seems fine. I don't know. It seems quite good, honestly. I mean, like, maybe these cards are a trap, right? Robot Domination and the Constructed Cosmic Cube, but I do still want to give them a shot, right? In that first game that we won, Robot Domination looked quite good. Drew us 3 cards, made us 3 2/2s. We haven't drawn Construct a Cosmic Cube yet, but maybe I'll try. Do we have enough flyers for the serum? Yeah, I guess I have Marvel and Captain Marvel, so maybe not, huh? How many times would we have triggered Cosmic Cube that game? It would have been 0. Yeah, okay. Sure. I'm in. I'm in. Let's do the more correct plays. What would we put in for the cube, right? Oh, we would have triggered it once because we had one connive from what's it called? Baron Strucker. There is also the 2-drop that connives on ETB, which I don't have any of. Stolen Stark Tech is a nice combat trick. I don't think that combat tricks are going to win me the games. Right? It is basically like a worse take up the shield. IMHO. Maybe Super Soldier Serum could go in as a non-creature for like vision. I have 1, 2, 3 flying creatures. There's also other things I would want to give evasion to, like Grim Reaper. That's another thing, right? I could play. I don't think Quinjet is very good for me. I don't really want to be playing it in anything that's not very splashy. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Non-creature spells. Maybe it goes in over like Take Up the Shield, honestly. The Super Soldier Serum. Well, I do want to give this a shot. I want to try it, right? In the games where we do have them, it's gonna be sick. Rocks and Brutes? Meh. Whatever. Hitting play. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. I think it's serviceable. Spider-Man is rare for a good combat trigger focused on going more wide with their villains. I think Spider-Man is just too good of a card to be able to pass up, right? Protect your thing from removal. I don't think I can keep this, unfortunately. On the play. I think I need both my colors of mana. If I had black, I would keep this. Disciplined Maul. First appearance of Vision. That looks great. Maybe just a Grim Reaper goes back. Or maybe the Decoy Ploy. Vision is so good, though. Yeah, Grim Reaper is maybe a little slow here. Wow. Yeah, I'm putting back my worst 4-drop. What's poppin'? Hello. Playing some Marvel Drafts. Love to see it. Okay, there's our 4th land. Unfortunately, these are both heroes, so by putting that back, we miss out on the value. I could have thrown back my 3-drop. I don't think that feels correct. Okay. Land cycling away their Sentinel. Okay. Probably get to untap with the Vision. I think most removal spells that kill it are at least... Or I guess they would be able to do it with 4 mana, huh? Okay. Well, let's just try to untap with it, since we have the Decoy Ploy. What a banger. Play MTGO? Yes, I do. Played yesterday. Do you have the removal? They could have the 4 mana deal 5 damage spell in red. That's an option. They could have double power toughness and fight. Also an option. That's 3 mana. Serpent Specialist. Okay. They don't have a second green for a punch spell here with their Death Toucher. So you're saying there's a chance. Oh, stop it! Okay. Lame. Super lame. Okay, so let's just plan on Decoy Ploying end of turn. Gross. Stream that too? Not that often, but on occasion. Okay, drawing a card from the Mr. Hyde. Birds of the Hands. Okay. Or Ninja of the Hand. Why do they say birds? They can make me discard a card. I guess I'm gonna do my land. Okay. Decoy Ploy, return a hero. Land lets me also hold up Take Up the Shield, which is sick. Ooh, Captain Marvel. That looks fantastic. I think I'm actually going to hold that up, even though it's like extremely suspicious. I could attack for 3 here. And then they can trade with either of the Death Touchers. Probably not. I think I'm happy to just try to win in the air. Play Commander on there or just 60 cards left drafts? Yeah, I don't play Commander on MTGO. I played Legacy yesterday, and I also play Cube on there sometimes. Feels like they have a punch spell. Based on the way they're hovering, highlighting my cards. First appearance of Captain Marvel. This card looks so sick. They know that I'm holding up something. Okay. Yep. I'm probably happy to trade here, right? Oh, no. There's no way. That's crazy. There's no way. Okay. Flashing Captain Marvel. Swing for 6 with lifelink. Swing our life totals over. Ooh, gross. Okay. So what I could do is I could Vision, Shield Spy Kit, and draw a card. I'm gonna do that. And if I draw a land, I could equip my Spy Kit. Okay, Captain Marvel is here. 6 in the air. Lifelink. Life totals are swung. Swing, swung, swoon. So true. 2, 3, 4. Potentially deal 8 with Vision, 9 or 10 with the Vision if I attack with it alone, right? 3 from +1 from this, +2 from this, double strike from this, and then +3 from this, right? So 5/5 double strike, or 5/8 double strike. Yeah. So they got multiple problems here. Never blocking that. Construct a Cosmic Cube. So I think I do this, give it double strike, right? And then that's 9. Or 11. Yeah. I think I'm just gonna go for damage here. Right? I could deal 7 or maybe I just draw a card. Yeah, drawing cards is good. Let's do that. Web up. That's sick. Okay. Let's extend our life total. Lead. And then hold up, take up the shields. Pass. Another play I could have done is equip this 3, 4, yeah, it still wouldn't have been lethal, right? To attack alone with Vision, with the Shield Spy Kit, and take up the shields. So I prefer this to protect both of my threats that are lethal on their own. They are drawing a ton of cards here. But it looks like they don't have answers for my things, which is sick. Kind of whiffing on lands here, but we've been playing a great game on just 5. I think a 6th land would have made our turn awesome, right? We would have been able to also equip the Shield's Bucket and hold up our Take Up the Shield. Okay. I don't know why the Technopathy isn't highlighted here. It should be an option because I cast Constructed Cosmic Cube on my turn. Yeah, I can't imagine I don't win here. Happily take 3. No combat trick here that can kill me. Triggered the wrong order, didn't it? What do you mean? I drew a card off of casting it, so it wasn't on the battlefield yet, if that's what you're talking about, for it to trigger the second draw effect. How goes the monster? Msh. Going good, I think. Pretty decently, I would like to think. I think we're about to win this game. -4/-4 until end of turn. Let's protect it with this one counter. And then let's... GG. Yeah. Nice. Casting Cosmic Cube. I should have chose Double Strike, then take out the shield to do the card draw to trigger the Cosmic. Oh, yeah, I could have gotten a trigger there off of the Cosmic Cube, yeah, but I was going to hold it to protect my creatures so I can untap with them, right? I didn't have any way to kill them that turn, so I always had to let them take their turn. So in my mind, it was much more valuable, which it was, right? By keeping my Take Up the Shield to protect my Captain Marvel. Ended up being the correct play. I can't remember what else was in my hand. Did I have another non-creature spell in hand? I did. I had Web Up to still trigger the Vision, right? They didn't have enough for both of them, but it was much safer to do it that way because it leaves them with 2 lethal threats instead of just 1. Found a match, playing in Jumbo Cactuar. What is this? Retro on the draw? Oh, so close. I can't keep this, I'm pretty sure. Can't keep this. Oh, but I can surveil and find my way to it. It's so cringe. It's so cringe if I don't find it. Right? Like, I need 4 lands. But we're on the draw and we have a surveillance. You have 3 draw steps. Alright, you convinced me. And if I lose this game, you get banned. That's how this works. Okay. Swamp or bust? Hey, Swamp! You're right. No ban for you. Okay. Atlantean Cavalry, sure. So do I just go for my Baron Strucker here? Yeah, I'll do it. Slam it. Yeah, so I can double spell next turn. Visions plus Claw. Upside is pretty high. Alright. Do I want to keep that? It's almost never correct to do it. IMHO. Ugh. Oh, it's so cringe. Yeah, I'll put it back. The other play I was thinking of was hold up Spider-Man and then block their Doombot. It also makes it so they don't have a good target for that, but now I'm taking 6, which is icky. Super, super icky. Yeah, pretty sure I hold up Spider-Man here and try to block this, or Hour of Defeat. Hour of Defeat is better, I guess. Alright, pass. This uses my mana a little more efficiently. Also fixes my next draw. Yeah. Okay. Surveil. I don't need more lands right now. Claw. Oh, that's so bad. Okay. 1, 2, 3. I think I want to keep Spider-Man and my Marvel. I don't think they'd take the swamp here. NGL. Maybe my visions. Yeah. Okay. Zero creatures in my graveyard. Just blows. Oh, they have it, don't they? Lame. Super, super lame. Okay, I might just die here. Okay. Discard their Justice Vance Astravic. That's a nice hit. Pass the turn. 4, 5, 6. Your cabbage is howling. Many are saying this about me. So I can't block 2 this turn. So bad. I probably just block their Doombot for 5, 6. Oh, fuck, it's 6 mana. So they can equip it, or they can do it. So I block the deployment drone, unfortunately. Because they can make this 5/5, which blows. Oh no, I'm just dead. I had to block this to not die. Ugh. I think they curved out pretty perfectly there. I definitely kind of misplayed there. I should have chump blocked the bot, but I think I was just still dead, right? I had 2 creatures the next turn, but they still have 2 flyers that way. And I need to top deck removal spell, but I think I'm still just dead. Yeah, 2 and 2. That's okay. I do have faith in the Arena Shuffler. I don't think the Shuffler's trying to cheat me out of anything. Had to not draw 4 lands in a row. I mean, sometimes, yeah. I still had spells to play, but yeah, I definitely could have drawn better. Okay, Cube plus Baron. I'll give it a shot. Would love to top deck another villain that I can play for cheap after casting my Baron Strucker. That'd be cool. Okay, Undercover Scroll. Kingpin of Crime. Okay. So I'm gonna cube. And then turn 4. Oh, I can't do it. 3, 4. 3, 4. Doesn't really work. I think I just need to get a blocker out, huh? Arena Shuffler is fine. It's Arena itself that's misogynistic. Truth nuke. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay, whatever. It's my best draw here. 2 drop? 1 or 2 drop? I'll take 2. Not sure with the tempo luxury to cube. Yeah, I agree. Alright, they draw a Falcon's Wing Harness. That's scary for sure. Definitely need to draw like my Captain Marvel or something, like a flying threat. Speedball. Okay, web up I think is my best answer to this. Falcon's Wing Harness. Sure. Ruh-roh. I think I'm gonna try to cube this turn, take some beats, and then hope that I can do it. I get a 2-1 off of the Kingpin trigger. Let's hope we don't die too quickly. Do have these 2 flyers, so I'm taking 5 in the air at least, down to 12. Hopefully we can regain some life with Extort maybe. We can double spell here. But we don't get to Extort if that's what we do. Does your deck contain the card Red Room Recruits? Don't believe it does. The chatter saying Arena is misogynistic is a joke. Just an FYI. Putting that out there. Oh, it's so bad. Okay. There goes my second card. I think we're just cooked here. Trickster Stratagem. Okay. Take 6. Down to 11. Okay. Okay, Kingpin of Crime. I'm still taking 5 in the air. Not good. Construct a Cosmic Cube. Not good. Bold Biochemist. Yeah. Ugh, I feel like with this kind of deck, I was meant to be more on the offensive. But they are just getting my ass with flyers. Now they're drawing to... Sick. There, this is so sick and twisted. I'll take 5. Flyers are cheating. Yeah, I agree. I'm glad we all agree here. Winter Soldier. Okay. 6 mana. 3, 4, 5, 6. We're still taking 5 in the air, which blows. So I play the Extort here. Pay the Extort cost. Construct a Cosmic Cube has done literal nothing. Okay. If I do this, I go down to 6, which makes these flyers still not quite lethal, but... Can't do it. Can't do it. Okay. Just gotta hope we draw well. Draw some removal. Draw... Take up the shield. That would do it. Ugh, but then I take 5, so I'm down to 3, and then I can pay 2, which goes down to 1. And then hopefully gain 6. 7, plus the Extort. Which is still, yeah, out of lethal range. Yeah, I think the lack of 2s plus removal and a couple do nothing a chance made the deck way too slow if we can't eat a creature early with Marvel. Yeah. Okay, drawing a card here. How long have you been playing? Since 2019. Okay, they've drawn a shield deployment drone. Also not good for me. TBF, there's a lot of dud 2s in the format. Yeah, I agree. There is another land. Ugh. Okay, 2 and 3 with this draft. I think our deck was fine. I think we did fall for the traps, but I think I had to try it at least once, you know? Get the itch out of my system, and then never draft Cosmic Cube ever again. I think we also draw pretty poo-poo in a couple of these games. Got flooded quite a few of them, despite playing the normal prerequisite number of 17 lands and having an amount of card draw as well. But that's okay. Win some, you lose some. Sometimes you magic your opponents, sometimes you get magicked, you know? Girl boss screwed over. SMH, what is wrong with you, Arena? I agree. Alright, back to drafting bad green decks. Any green enjoyers in the chat? Found a pod. Pack one, pick one, baby. Our rare is a land. Ew. Thor Odinson for the Boros like Spellslinger deck. There's a Madame Mask here. This is for the Connive deck. Maybe we could try to go Connive again. There's also Kid Loki. Whenever you draw your second card each turn, put a 1/1 counter on him. Pretty cool. I think I like Madame Mask more. I think in this deck, we're gonna tend, or I think in this format, we tend towards more expensive creatures, more like consistent value, right? This one's just a counter for drawing your second card, which is pretty unreliable, so go with Madame Mask. There's also an Hour of Defeat, perfectly serviceable removal spell. 2 rares in this deck, or in this pack, both being lands, is sad as hell. The Boros decks are with the Luxacs who opened Civil War, i.e. not us. Yeah, true. True. I like Doombot here. I mean, it's okay. It's an okay card, but I'm gonna go with a Madame Mask. Alright. Worlds Within Worlds. This card's terrible, right? Wonder Man, Hollywood Hero, power-up abilities can be activated twice. Viv Vision. Shield Spy Kit. And Jade, She-Hulk Jade Defender in here. Not a huge fan of Viv Vision, honestly. I think my favorite card in this pack is honestly just the Shield Spy Kit. I might end up taking that. Is that wrong to take over like a Wonder Man? Red Black. Red Black is villains, right? That's what it says on the box as the thing, right? Yeah, Spy Kit is fine. I think this is the best individual card, right? Wonder Man is Garbo Poo Poo. He's a trap. Yeah, true. Maybe just take the Spy Kit. Just a card that never underperforms for me. It's just always like a serviceable and playable card. All right, here's a Black Widow. Could go black white. Attack alone, gains first strike and menace until end of turn. Kind of sick. Visions of Villainy, also a card that lets you draw. Works well with the villains. She's an anti-hero, I guess. Black Widow double agent, hero villain. Okay. Works well with the return hero and villain card from your graveyard to your hands. I'll take a Black Widow here. Really want to avoid being Rakdos like the plague if we can. I think Rakdos is just like fine. My buddy Dawson, he drafted recently with a bunch of PT players, and he drafted Rakdos with not many rares, and I think he trophied the pod. Too evil to stay dead. This is a reanimation spell. Pretty cool. If it's cast with teamwork, you get to reanimate anything, but if you don't play with teamwork, you get to reanimate something with mana value 4 or less. Shane Dawson? Fuck no. My good friend Dawson Corson, aka Canadian regional champion at Magic the Gathering, and Worlds competitor. He's so sick, dude. So sick. Dawson's Creek, that's a show that is for people who are older than me. Sorry to shade you. I think it's backup. Don't know about that one. Hey, we could take a second Black Widow here. Or a Web Up. Am I crazy for taking the second Black Widow over Web Up? I could be crazy for that one. I mean, Web Up is good. Yeah, sure. I'll take a removal spell. Sad to be passing up on this. I think this card is really nice, but that's okay. So we could do like the attacking alone thing, find some like shield agents as well. That's a pretty nice 3-drop, 2/4. Whenever creature control attacks alone, give it +1/+1. Kind of sick. Are you sick or just a sniffly individual? A little bit of a sniffly individual. I've been a little congested lately. I also get seasonal allergies, so it's definitely part of it as well. Hydra Infiltration. I've heard this card is actually quite good. I haven't had a chance to play with it, but I think the obvious choice in this pack is just a US Agent John Walker. It's a 4/4, basically, for 4, and it also leaves behind some of its power toughness on the battlefield. Also Ninja of the Dead. of the hand here. Also Lightning Strike. Two nice cards. I have heard this card is actually quite good. But I'll go with a John Walker. Hey, there's that second Black Widow. I'm in. Over a second Shield Spike it or a second Unliving Legionnaire. Yeah. The Wonder Man wheeled all the way back around. Also a Doc Samson, Powerful Broker. Yeah, sure. I'll take the rare. Or the nice uncommon here. Thor Odinson, Flying Vig, Prowess. I'm more likely to play that or a Roxanne Brutes. This card is pretty boring, but I'm more likely to play it, I think. I think one of these always makes it in. Decoy Ploy, that's a great pickup here. Especially with my Black Widows, which count as both heroes and villains. Wakanda Drone Flock, I've heard this actually has quite a high win rate. 4 mana, 3/3 flyer robots. When it enters Skyatude, neither a hero or a villain, unfortunately. Slam Web up here. Thing is given all uncommon plus creatures or legends. Additional copies drop off more than usual. Yeah, I agree. I am aware that the legend rule is a noticeable downside. It's one of my least favorite things about the set, certainly, right? I think I've said quite a few times before that I usually love it when in a limited set the uncommons work well with each other. Like they should be able to stack up in multiples, right? When you have multiple of your 2-color uncommon draft signpost, you feel pretty unbeatable. But in this set, it doesn't really work that way, unfortunately. Definitely my biggest complaint about Universes Beyond sets. All right. Hack 2, we have opened up a Night Nurse Healer of Heroes. When it enters, choose target permanent card in your graveyard that was put there from anywhere this turn, return to your hand. 2 mana, 2/1, Flash Lifelinker. Very nice. There's also a Whiplash here. Whenever it attacks, if it's equipped, each opponent loses 2 life. You loses X life and you gain X life, where X is the number of equipment attached to him. We do have 2 equipments effectively in our deck so far, but I'm just going to take this for some grindy value. There's also a Widow's Bite, which I would consider taking, but I think this is just great value. Great to hold up, you know? Imagine doubling up on your shields with the US Agent. Kind of sick. Kind of sick. Invisible Woman, Sue Storm. Madame Mask. Sheesh. Brave Brawler. Might just be that one. Panther Pounce. Hour of Defeat. Hydra Troopers. Okay, I guess it's just an Hour of Defeat. You already have one Madame Mask. Don't really have any other ways of drawing cards yet in our deck. But Hour of Defeat, very solid, playable removal spell. Kind of sad that we aren't getting any Strictly Better Murders in this set. I was a fan of the Strictly Better Murder in Secrets of Strixhaven. But this is a little bit more of a... I don't even know if I would say powered down set compared to what we've seen before in recent months. I don't know. I think the comments are worse, in my humble opinion. But I think the top end of the rares are probably better. Okay. Red Guardian, Super Soldier, looks like a great removal spell. When it enters, destroy target creature opponent controls that dealt damage this turn. There's also this blue-black land. Also Hydra Troopers, also Helicarrier Strike. Killmonger, that's a card that I haven't played with at all yet. But I'll go with a Red Guardian here. Removal spell, that's a built-in 2-for-1. Kind of sick. Helicarrier Strike could be good as well. Helicarrier? Helicarrier. But Red Guardian is great. Just copy. Most black creatures at lower rarities are kind of mid to bad, but black has really good non-creatures. So basically, it's Ape, the good, white creatures, and the good. A black interaction as a generic skeleton. Yeah, sure. Yellow Jacket, Heartless Marauder, 2 mana flyer. Whenever another villain you control enters, it gets +1/+1 and gains lifelink until end of turn. That's funny. I have a couple of villains so far, but I'm guessing it's just a second copy of Red Guardian here. Nice little 2/2 we're willing to throw away. I don't think I've ever really read this card before. Maybe this is good, actually. This is the most take the good cards set in recent memory for me. Yeah, I agree. Like, there's some synergies that work really well, but I think it feels a lot like you are playing based on the strength of your individual cards. 3 mana flash, 2/2, can't be blocked. Kind of stinky. Pretty stinky. I'm gonna go with the 4-drop 3/2 flyer with additional get something back upside. Could go with the Kree Commandos, but I haven't been impressed by this card at all when I've played with it. Yeah, I do think a lot of the official archetypes kind of feel like traps. I agree. I will say though, it definitely also feels like a lot of the typical limited heuristics don't apply here. Cruel Alliance is a great pickup here. Pick 6 feels a little bit late for this one, but exiles target creature with mana value 3 or less. But if it's cast with Teamwork 2, instead exile target creature and you gain 3 life. It's so sick. So sick. But yeah, I think that, I don't know. I feel like if you are a new player, you probably get stomped very easily in this set. There is a good amount of skill expression here. And I think there are a lot of things that are traps to new players. Rewrite history. We're not really in blue. Let's just take the only black card in here and be happy. Not sure if I'm playing it, especially a second copy. First copy of Hydra Infiltration. I have heard that this card actually plays much better than it reads. It's a mind rot for 4 mana. And whenever creature control attacks alone, target opponent loses 1 and you gain 1. So it kind of pads your life total. If you think about it, it's kind of like a gain, like it is a give your attacking creature +1/+1 effect, sort of. Let's just take this 1-drop here. We have an equipment here. It's a 1 mana 2/2. Low drops are a little worse in this set than usual, 1 and 2 drops. Synergies need to really be built around and I think get significantly better in higher density formats like Team Sealed or lower power formats like PT Drafts. Yeah, I would say I agree wholeheartedly. I feel like you're either going super good stuff deck or going super hard synergy, and there's zero in between there, you know? There's zero room for compromise. It's like the horseshoe theory of drafts. Maybe the horseshoe theory has some merit after all. When is the PT, this weekend or next weekend? It is July 17th to 19th. Yeah. Colleen Wing. Whenever you cast a spell that targets a creature you control, put a 1/1 counter on Colleen Wing. Scry 1. I think this is a little more for the green decks, right? I don't really have anything that targets my own creatures. Yeah, so this would be mostly used for like punch spells. Or I guess like this could be in Boros, right? There's a couple of combat tricks or like Hulk Smash in a bread. This pack sucks for us. I guess we take a Burrow backup over third Ninja of the Hand, but feels sad to be passing up on Unbeatable Squirrel Girl. There's also Surveillance Room. Maybe I consider taking that, but let's just take a second Land Cycler over this first filter land. Yeah, I'm not really happy pack 3 pick winning this, but hopefully we've established our lane well enough to be past some good cards. I agree, land cycling is never bad. I was a big fan of the Lord of the Rings draft format. I think the 1 mana land cyclers really added some extra juice. Holy hell. Avengers Assemble. Heroes you control get +2/+2. We don't really have any heroes, huh? Beginning of each end step, if you attack with a hero this turn or a hero enter the battlefield under your control this turn, draw a card. 4 heroes out of 15 creatures. Good number of those are getting cut, I assume. There is a Brave Brawler. Deathlock Soldier, meh. Too Evil to Stay Dead looks nice, but I think it might just be an Agent of the Shield here for us. We are kind of in the attack alone archetype, so I like the Agent here. Oh yeah, the Burrow is also 2 heroes, but I picked the Agent of the Shield here. Claw looks really nice. There's also Red Room Recruits. Maybe I should be taking that instead. Yeah, I don't really have many 2-drops. Also works well with my Madame Mask. Right? Just a pretty good... Ugh, Claw's so good, though. I also have 2 of these Hydra Troopers as well to potentially fill up my graveyard. Avengers Tower. This is the hero land, unfortunately. There's also this land. Maybe I should be taking that instead. Whatever. I have 2 land cyclers. It's fine. I'm going to take the good card. Crossbones. I have quite a few villains. How many things with teamwork do I have? I think maybe just the one, right? I have the... Oh, I have 2 Evil to Stay Dead. I have... What's it called? Cruel Alliance. Not that many for Maria Hill. Maybe I just take the Crossbones. Over 2nd Shield Spike it. 3rd Decoy Ploy, 1st Maria Hill. Sure. Alright. Got some options now. Madame Hydra. Unfortunately, not in the correct colors for this. Panther Pounce. 3rd Red Guardian. 2nd Unliving Legionnaire. I kind of like just using this as a removal spell. I don't know if I play a 3rd copy of this. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Agent of Atlas. Roxxon Brutes. I'll take a 2nd one of these over a 1st Agent of Atlas. I don't think I play this. There's also a Herbie, actually. Maybe I take a Herbie. Yeah, I think I actually am more likely to play this one than a 2nd Brute. Alright, definitely not playing a 4th copy of this. Is it ever Hydra Infiltration? I think it's just a Helicarrier Strike. Yeah. Looks good. Nice removal spell. Agent of Shield. Ninja of the Hands. I have 2 of these already, so let's take a 2nd Agent of the Shield. This is the cuntiest song in all of existence. Oh my god. 1st Surveillance Room. Okay. Nice little fixing land. 2nd Surveillance Room, or 2nd 2 Evil to Stay Dead. People sleeping on Red Guardian? I know, what's wrong with them? I don't know if I play 2 of these. 2 of these feels a little sketchy to me. I'm gonna take a 2nd 2 Evil to Stay Dead. Ooh, this land wheeled background. That looks amazing for us. Also, Agents of Hydra. Meh, just take the 1st duel. Decoy Ploy, okay. Alright, so I think we're gonna be trying to really flex our card advantage here. I think we don't really have anything super bomby that wins us the game. So I think we're going to be trying to win with, like, value from, like, these decoy ploys, for instance. Definitely don't want that many of them, though. I think I'm comfortable going down 1 of each of those. 47 cards. All we really need that we didn't get roll-wise is, like, a Sharon Carter. Yeah, true, that card. Box. The card's so good. Okay. Does it ever... Wakana and Drone Flock doesn't really play very nicely with our Decoy Ploy. Let's look at how many creatures we have. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 non-creatures. Six more cuts to make. Yeah, I also like that we can bin the brutes and get it back. I mean, this just looks like such a middle of the pack deck. I'm not a huge fan of this Legionnaire, but maybe I am supposed to just play it. Maybe Herbie goes in for, or gets the boot for not being a hero or a villain. It is just a card draw, though. Meh. How am I winning these games? Feels so cringe. I'm not a fan of this deck, honestly. I have doubts about whether it can get there. I think my removal's nice. So many cuts to make. Let's rebuild our deck. Feels like such a weird one. Okay, so what is the core of our deck? I think the core of our deck is probably these Black Widows to get some attack alone synergy, right? US Agent, I think, is always good. I think Madame Mask is always good. I think we play at least 2 of these, and I think at least 1 of these. Our good removal spells always go in. Web Up always goes in. Hour of Defeat always goes in. I think Shield Spike it always goes in, and I think Helicarrier Strike always goes in. Cruel Alliance always goes in. I legitimately think Black Widows and the Flyers are going to be core to a win con. Yeah, I think so too. I actually don't really feel good about cutting Herbie, come to think of it. I think Night Nurse is too good to pass up. And I think I play at least one or maybe two of these. I do really want to try this out. So let's go with one of each of these. One Brute. One Herbie. This is a flyer. Maybe I'm just supposed to play the flyers, huh? I could play this. Is it wrong for me to not play at least one of those? Hydra Troopers become pretty good in multiples on MHO. It's 3 mana, potentially 5/3 of stats. Want Drone Flock? Yeah. I've heard this card is performing extremely well in 17 lands. And then what else? Claw seems fine. Could play multiple of these agents. Am I ever passing up on a Whiplash? Claw's great, yeah. This is 38. And then now what? Borrow backup. $38 cards. I guess if I'm going with the attack alone plan, I'm not really interested in going tall, right? So maybe I just double up on Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. and a Decoy Ploy. Maybe a 2 Evil to stay dead. I think last 2 are Whiplash and Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. Yeah, Agent, we have 2 equipments for that effectively, right? Let's try like this. You might want more card advantage. How many creatures is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 non-creature spells, almost all removal. Okay. We also have 2 removal spells in the main and Red Guardian. Yeah, I'm not too high on this, especially since we don't really have that many high-value targets to reanimate, huh? Try it out like this. Seems fine. We have the crossbones, right? Yeah. How many villains is this? 10 villains. Good number. Okay. And then a bunch of them, a couple of them make villain tokens, but we're definitely not on a crossbones focused plan. Unfortunately, Decoy Ploy doesn't get either of our flyers back. I mean, it can get, what's it called back? The Unliving Legionnaire back. This one is a villain. So that's one flyer that we can get back. But yeah, I agree. I think our game plan is in this Black Widow, right? It's kind of tricky or like a little bit awkward because with some of these cards, right, a lot of the black cards focus on making like 2/1s and going a little bit wider, whereas Black Widow incentivizes you for going taller, right, or going more evasive. Granted, 2/1 Menace is evasive, but yeah, I think we are on the evasion go tall plan rather than go wide. Maybe too cute, but Chump Attack with Red Guardian. Reanimate Red Guardian to trade up as a nice synergy if we are aggressive enough. That's cute, yeah. Fair enough. Let's give it a shot like this. I think this is the most straightforward build of our deck. I think 2 will stay dead or like Hydra Troopers is a little bit more of a techie play, you know? So let's see if we need the extra juice and just try it out like this for now. This feels pretty middle of the road, pretty inoffensive, right? There's nothing outwardly wrong with this build. Has all cards that all function on their own. on the draw. We have this Land Cycler. Yeah, I'm in. We have Red Guardian for interaction. Looks good. Land Cycler makes me keep this deck. Ooh, that's nice. Okay. No more lands on top. Goodbye. Gorilla. Okay. Hero in training. Okay. This is a hero for some reason. So stupid. This is straight up just a monkey. Sorry, just a primate. Fucked up. That's fucked up. Okay. Cool alliance. Let's just hold up our Red Guardian. And then try to kill their Gorilla. I'm happy taking 4, I think. Pet Avengers, okay. We can exile this one. Seems pretty good, right? We could also make them discard. Yeah, let's just go for it. Up to 17. The life gain is definitely not negligible here. Khazar. Sure. Okay. 5 mana this turn. I think we go with the Hydra Infiltration. Raft Security Officer and Boro backup. That's really great. Okay. Then I think we hold this back as a blocker for the Khazar. One counter here. Yep. And then White Widow. Oh, that's bad. I think I take 9, huh? Oh, actually I can Decoy Ploy. Next turn I'm at 6 mana, so I US Agent plus Decoy Ploy, huh? Probs. Let's do that. Okay. I'm so close to dead here. Am I just dead to this deck? What do I do here? I play John Walker. Block. Probably this. Take 7. I'm just dead. Yeah, I don't have a way of double creaturing. Right? Take 6, 7, 8. If they have a land, I just die. It's a little slow. Ugh. If they have any removal, I just die. If they have a land, I die. Creature means I probably die. Yeah, okay, there's land. Yeah, so 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Do they see the line? Oh my god, they don't see the line. Okay. Okay. Okay, down to 2. Then we just die here, right? Yeah. Ugh, a little slow. Yeah, I also agree. This is a deck that wants a smaller game. That's rough. I think I don't know, they had more stuff than us. They had incremental value. They had green, right? So they just gained power toughness. Didn't draw all the removal I could have had. I don't think there's really anything in my deck that could have made it better. I don't know. I think Red Guardian is definitely weak against decks that face smashes you, you know, with bigger creatures, because you have to take the hit for Red Guardian to be able to do his thing. Maybe Ninja of the Hands would have been nice there, right? As like a Death Toucher to trade up. But I think that's okay. Let's try it out again. Not sure if there's a way around it against that deck. Yeah, Kazara is definitely a hell of a card. Lots of PT. Plus being able to draw cards like very often, right, off the top of your deck by playing the land off of it is a huge upside. Probably maybe the most important line of text there. Right, found a match. Whiplash on 1. It's a little bit slow, but we are on the draw. We have plenty of ways to find things. Have an interactive spell. Plus 1 mana 2/2. Nothing to sneeze at. I'll keep. Mind Stone. Is it over, chat? It might be over. It may be over. We do have to try to win this game quick. Don't have anything that exiles an artifacts, unfortunately. But yeah, if they just are able to blink something, then it's so over for us. Like, imagine if they have an Hydra Infiltration. Super, super mid card that suddenly looks incredible. Karma for you getting Mind Stone in early access. Yeah, I agree. That's on me. That is on me. Red Guardian. Okay. Yeah. You got it. Okay. Probably going for a discard here. Or we'll back up. Ruh-roh! Aw, it's so bad. Okay. Go for Madame Mask next turn. Discarding 2 at this point is probably like one of the best windows I could have to do it, right? What's my alternative? I hold up Destroy, Surveil, and then next turn I Madame Mask. How bad is that? Maybe that's good, actually. And then we still have Cruel Alliance for if they present like a huge threat. Yeah, because the alternative is us taking 8 next turn, so I think we Hour of Defeat here. What could they have here? They could have +1/+1 indestructible? Okay. Equipment? Yeah. No more lands, please. Okay. Captain Marvel. Okay. Doomwake with the raid. Thank you so much, homie. How was your stream? We're currently getting our shit rocked. We could make them discard these 2 cards, but then I take 7, 9 damage. Not worth. So I think I need to Madame Mask. Hope to Cruel Alliance there, Marvel's next turn. Seems good. Ooh, there's Black Widow. That's a nice one. Shout out Doomwake. Go check him out if you're in my chat, but you probably already know who he is. It's kind of a big deal. Okay. Yeah, happy to trade this. Oh shit, I should trade it for the 3/2. Honestly, didn't notice that they attacked with it. That's on me. Might be. Hour of Defeat. Okay, I guess it didn't really make a difference. So now I still just have nothing, but this next turn I can Black Widow plus Cruel Alliance. Okay. Have to do this to be able to exile it. Gain 3 up to 10. Nothing to scoff at, for sure. Hopefully pull web up 4 stone, yeah. Whiplash, okay. Yep, down to 7. Okay. Okay. Haha. Very funny opponents. So we take 5 here. They had Arnim Zola Biofanatic. Jesus. Okay. I go up to 8. They take 4. Go down to 12. And then I take 5 on the crackback. Keeping it as a blocker kind of sucks. I'm gonna attack. What's my best draw here? Probably Shield Spy Kit. That'd be sick. Take 5, yeah. Harness their Mind Stone. Yup. Okay. Second Black Widow, you say. I go up to 4. Then I can replay this Legend Rule. They have anything, I die? What do they have here? Any buff spell? Kills me. Okay. If they had a removal spell, they would have slammed that. Baron Strucker. Okay. So yeah, they can do that and then connive with their Whiplash. Ah, okay, they missed that, but we are still just dead here, so they've got us. Feels like I'm getting a little flooded today. I don't know. Variance is a hell of a bitch. This is Commander Standard? This is Drafts. This is Marvel Superheroes Drafts. 0-2. Don't think our deck is bad. I don't know what's happening with me today, dude. What is happening? Maybe I should put in Hydra Troopers to have some defenses, right? If I put in one of these, what would I take out? What has felt pretty mid here to us? Maybe a Whiplash? Try it like this. We like the Ninja over Troopers. We didn't have one before. Like, I think the issue is that we aren't going wide enough in the early game, right? I think we just keep on losing to people who have more creatures than us, you know, and this helps us go wider, is my thought process here. Maybe Decoy Ploy goes out. Maybe we're not into that, and we go in with another one of these. Mono 3-drops. Oh, but Decoy Ploy feels wrong to not be putting in when I have 2 Black Widows that are both heroes and villains, so it's so often going to be a 2-for-1, right? Feels tough. Wouldn't we also want backup then? Yeah, maybe. Maybe play that over like a brute. Try it like this. And then maybe go down on like a Legionnaire. Ugh. Or like a Herbie. Herbies feel good though, probs. I think I go down on a Herbie. I think I want things that block, that have like slightly bigger butts. Let's try it like this. Keep our Decoy Ploy in, have a Ninja, have a Hydra Troopers. New creature counts 15, which is still a pretty good density for my troopers. Might be sad losing out on the Whiplash, but like, we're not really playing an aggro plan, right? So maybe just cut the 1s and 2s and go with like more, what's it called? More sensible 3s and such. On the draw here, I think I like this hand. Yeah. Red Guardian for removal. If we draw any land, we have that to do. I'll keep both our colors. Rick Jones, okay. Cutting Whiplash, not my Espa. I'm sorry. So sorry. So sorry to do that to you. Okay. Okay. Actually, maybe I make them discard with a claw, and then next turn try to Agents of Shield, because they don't have anything that will deal combat damage. So let's go with a discard. Land is their best draw for sure. Yep. Discard your forest. Activating this. Yeah. Ooh, Misty Knight. Sure. Legally Distinct Claw. I don't know what the original reference is. Sure. Alright. So I think let's rip their hand, huh? Maybe I US agent. That's probably fine, right? And then next turn, try to rip their hand. Okay, yeah, I'm in for that. This is like at its best when they have exactly 2 cards in hand, right? And there's a solid chance that they draw a card, go to 5, play a land, play like maybe 2 spells or something. 1 or 2 drop and 3 drop, right? And then they're left with 2 cards in hand, which is like their 5 drops or something, or 6 drops, and then making them discard those 2 is really good. That's my thought. They are 4 color. Mjolnir. Okay, sure. I 100% trade with their Misty Knight if they attack. Okay. Borrow backup. Okay. Yeah, I like the Hydra Infiltration. Is this solely Arena channel? Not solely Arena. Alright, discard Savage Land Dinosaur and a Trickster Stratagem. That's awesome. So we know what they have is just like all gas, right? Worthy means legendary non-villain that's red and or white. So they can equip it here. Double all damage equipped creature would deal. Okay, so it could deal 6. Okay. So we'll hold as a blocker for Misty. I don't play solely Arena, but I play quite a bit of Arena. I played... Ugh. I might have top decked that Hulk. Okay. That's a nice removal target, though. Yeah, definitely an Hour of Defeat angle. If they move to equip, I definitely do it in response. Pretty sure. Or I guess maybe we wait for them to go to attacks. Sure. Yeah. So they can't just equip to Misty. What could they have there? Okay, yeah. Very nice. Do I want my 6th land? 6th land lets me Agents of Shield plus hold up Red Guardian. I think that actually looks quite good. Kree Sentinel. Okay. Okay. This is a villain, so they can't equip this to the Sentinel, luckily. Hilarious. They can't equip it to Misty, though. They want to develop to force them to play more cards out, yeah. Okay. So we do have the decoy ploy to get both of these back, which is great. Okay. Let's choose both modes. Get a villain and then get a hero. Look at that value, baby. Love to see it. Do they have a counterspell? Okay. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Nice. Okay. So we have 6 mana this turn. We can play this and then equip and then make him a 5/7? 5/6? 5/6. Which coincidentally blocks their Kree Sentinel extremely well. Or I think the last card in their hand is a land. So maybe I hold off on the claw, huh? I could also just claw and then hold up Red Guardian potential. That's an option. Yeah, I think that's pretty fair to make the game smaller, right? Like we were talking about. So let's go for the claw. If they have an instant, then they are kind of forced to do it here. Maybe they activate Rick Jones in response. Okay, She-Hulk. Whoa. That's a great one. I wonder why they didn't play it out last turn. Wow. Okay. Fantastic pickup for us. I'm glad we did that. I wonder why they didn't activate this in response. Because I was only going to take 1 card from their hand, so they could have given me the worst one. Wolverine, though, sucks. Okay. Yeah, sure. So they get to fight one of mine. 3/3. Okay. Five. Probably taking 5 this turn. And then I'll take it here. Okay. 7th mana. Looks nice. Ninja of the Hand. I think that actually looks really great. Take that. And then I'm gonna borrow backup. Attack for 3. Then equip. I could also Legionnaire. Get back Claw. That seems pretty mid, actually. I think I like holding it to block for the Kree Sentinel. Yeah, okay. So let's go to combat. We could attack for more, or we could make one of these. Yeah, I actually like equipping to the shields and then dealing more damage with it. Attack for 4. And then also drain them for 1. Extremely unlikely that they block with Rick Jones. Yeah, get down to 15. And then if they attack here, I double block with a 3/2 and my Red Guardian. And then aim to get my Red Guardian back with my Unliving Legionnaire. Nice little game we're playing. Okay. What do they have here? They are comic book? Okay, yeah. Sure. Moon Girl and Devil Dinosaur. Okay. 0 cards in hands. Do I want to attack for... This becomes a 4/4/5? Let's do this. And go for the attacking with my thing line. This becomes a 6/6 if they have an artifact, and I'm probably pretty happy throwing both that and John Walker in front of it. I don't think I ever throw away my Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D., so I'm gonna take the equipment off of it because I'm like not likely to keep it, to throw it into combat, I mean. Roll a 20. We are at the point in the game where, ooh, okay. Tigra. Sure, just playing that now, you say. Oh, that's a great pull. First strike and menace until end of turn. I could also 5... I can't do both, unfortunately. Can attack for 5, though, and that looks pretty good. And then make them discard the last card in hand. Probably really good. Okay. Yeah, discarded Hulk Smash. Amazing. Love to see it. Okay. So I could attack here. Makes this a 5/6, and then attacks for 6/7. She said the funny thing, guys. All right. They're probably at the point where they definitely start chumping here. She said the funny thing. Neither of these creatures are worthy. Thank fuck. Alright, got him! Very nice. 1 and 2 with this deck. Finally winning one. Finally feels like it's all coming together. Yeah, definitely denying the opponent as many resources as we can and then winning with attrition. Maybe putting the other Death Toucher in, but I think I liked the way it felt that game. Maybe the Death Touchers are good. I don't know, you're convincing me. You are convincing me of it. Playing against Master Splinter here. On the play, definitely needs to draw another land. But if we do find the land in 2 draw steps, we're really happy. We also have early interaction. I keep playing a full 17. No reason we shouldn't, right? Does worthy mean hero? It means legendary non-villain creature that's red and or white. What a real mouthful. Okay. Let's make a discard. What a fucking keyword. Back over Brutes made a big diff too, yeah. I agree. Masters of Evil. Best draw, definitely a land here. Hey, there's land. Alright, Scry 2. Ooh. I actually like both of these, but I don't know if I am supposed to keep both of these. Maybe just a Black Widow? First strike menace until end of turn. I do have this flyer, so maybe I'm not actually in for that at all. Maybe I just take another Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. and try to get in the air. Maybe that's good. 3/2 Death Toucher. Also a serviceable stat line. I actually think I'm gonna take the Agents and try to play a game with my Wakandan drone flock. But actually, but that puts all my eggs in one basket. So I'm going to do this one instead. I do want to hit my land drop eventually, but I think the first Black Widow is really nice. Okay, yeah. This doesn't put all of my eggs in one basket. Right? Because if they kill my Wakandan drone flock and I am just attacking for like 3 here, then I'm like, kind of blows, you know? Okay, I take 2 here. Yeah. Yeah. So I'm going to play an Agent of S.H.I.E.L.D., attack for 4, and then hold up Helicarrier Strike to hopefully kill their Crossbones. I think Black-White can be a real deck in the meta as a whole. The win rate is just barely below the line. It's just sussing out how to build properly, and we're certainly learning a lot this deck. Yeah, fair. Okay. Taking a lot of beats here from their crossbones. Okay. Now what? Probably Black Widow. First Strike Menace, right? Means that they can't block it with their Kree Sentinel. Ugh. All of the pain here is super scary, for sure. Let's hope that we can pull through. Maybe just hope our evasive creatures are a little too much for them. I 100% block with Black Widow here. Okay. Definitely scary. Okay. Took 4 there. Do they attack here? Coward. Coward. Okay. So I still get them there if I attack with this one alone. First Strike Menace. I need to cast it teamwork. Probably never try to involve my Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. in combat. Very, very nice. And I get a John Walker. But I'm extremely happy to trade with their crossbones if they try hacking. Yeah, that was a huge blow for us. So happy that happened for us. Now they're... Are you for fucking real? Fuck my stupid chud life, dude. You bitch. Oh my god. This stupid goddamn card. I hate you. I hate you so much. Oh my god. Call up D-Rude. Yeah. Fuck my stupid chud life, bro. Everything gets +1/+1 vigilance until end of turn. It's so bad. Oh my god. 4 or 2 4s. I'm at 4. I can present 2 more creatures. If I just attack here, or if I... Ugh. I fucking hate it here, dude. I fucking hate it here. I don't think I have any outs. I think I'm just dead, unless I could win the game the last turn. I think best possible shot is holding up Hour Defeat. It's so fucking bad. Oh my god. Just attack all, right? Killmonger? I'm so dead. I'm so dead. There's just no way out. Fuck my stupid chat life. Oh my god. They just had everything. They had everything. They had everything. Oh my god. Never had it. 1 and 3. Okay, I think our deck was fine. Definitely didn't always succeed in playing those smaller games, but yeah, I think I agree. Like, just, I think one drops feel really bad unless they have, like, power up, right? Like the 1/1 flyer villain that powers up to get 3/1 counters, or like bold biochemist. Like, I think, ugh. I think we just had smaller cards than the opponent, you know? You're trying to play like mid range value games, 2-for-1 games, you know? Just playing aggro creatures doesn't really cut it. So sad. One day we'll get a third one. One day, one day. This deck was better than a 1/3 for sure. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Oh my god, heartbreaking. Jesus. Alright. Pack one, pick one. What is this? Oh, this card's bad, right? They had a card like this in Murders at Karlov Manor, where I think it was Outlaws, and it ended up being quite bad. A White Widow free agent. This is recursive. Returns an artifact enchantment from your graveyard to your hand. There's also Punishing Punch here. Red Ox Crusade. I would say this is a pretty underwhelming pack one, pick one. Ronin also pretty underwhelming, I would say. Probably White Widow might be the best card in this pack individually, or Punishing Punch, I think, maybe. There's also a land in here, which is pretty poo-poo to take as your pack one, pick one. Never really what your heart wants to be taking. So maybe we just take the Punishing Punch and be happy with it. Punching? Face smashing? Definitely something I'm inclined to do if I'm in green. Yeah, I'll take a punch. Personally, been having a lot of success with Black White, but I think you need a bit of cheap removal to make it truly work. We 2-3'd with a bunch of do-nothing enchantments, and this does even less. Yeah, probably fair. When you cast a black spell from your hand, Baron, Helmet, Zemo, Connives, Boast, exile any number of black cards from your graveyard with 15 or more black mana symbols among their mana costs. Copy those exiled cards and may cast up to 3 of the copies without paying their mana costs. I mean, maybe just try to play mono black, take this Baron Helmet and try to do it. There's also Titania, which is a pretty solid card, but what if we did it, guys? It is very demanding in terms of mana, but this is early enough in the draft that we can try to force it a little bit, right? Try to go for almost mono black or as close to mono black as we can. I haven't played with this card yet, so I actually am going to try it out. Over like a Jessica Jones, Titania, both very solid cards, but let's go with the bad card. Swordsman. Whenever an equipped creature control attacks, it connives. Could be cool. Yeah, we do have the ability to build for the Baron. Zemo's actually good, but not worth building around IMO. Yeah. We can try it out anyways. There's a land here. There's a Swordsman, Hex Magic, Brave Brawler, Futurist Forge. This deck looks pretty mid. Or this pack looks pretty mid, I would say. Maybe the Forge. Swordsman. Is this good? Kind of feels mid. Maybe the best card in here is the Brave Brawler. Or the Forge. Blue-black. Draw a second card. I'll go with the Forge. Maybe try to actually do that Connive synergy. Cloak and Dagger. This card is amazing. It is inherent 2-for-1 with Death Touch and Lifelink. Gives you choices as well. Chat, that's Civil War Broker. Kara's picking Baron Zemo. If we don't pick Swordsman, we're not playing Zemo, TBH. I don't know about that one. Doesn't necessarily synergize like that. But Cloak and Dagger looks incredible here. We'll do it. Okay. So we've got options. There's an Aerial Doombot. Rewrite History. Ooh. Rewrite History? Works great with, like, the Connive plan. Hero. Oh, yeah. Hero and Training. That's a great card. Yeah. Mythic Common. Honestly, completely missed it. No, please don't take Rewrite History. I haven't played with this card yet. Maybe my brain is fucked from everything that's been happening today. Baxter Building. I think we just taken Agents of Shields. Try to go with Black-White again. Could be cool. It's so bad. I love playing bad archetypes, guys. You know me. I think Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. is great. So Azimo? I mean, I think it can be good. We'll see. We might end up just cutting it for like a middle of the pack black-white deck. Avengers Tower, Hydraulic Helper, Stark Industries Executive. This pack looks pretty mid. Maybe just take a Avengers Tower as the most okay card in here. Cloak and Dagger is a hero. Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. is also a hero. Could have applications later on. Wakanda Drone Flock, Dependable Quinjet. I'll take a Drone Flock. Nice little card. Black Widow or White Widow. Raft Security Officer. That's a late White Widow for sure. I'm in. I'll take it. I will take it. Just putting counters on your board is really nice. Try to mono black for Zima, but relies on the cards you can play for fee, i.e. not Marvel cards, TBH that does better with access to older cards. Yeah, I mean, this isn't standard, right? So we're not really in for that, but I wonder if Invisible Woman is playable. We don't really have anything that puts counters on things just yet. Maybe just a Herbie. Not a fan of this card. Invisible Woman, Sue Storm, a little slow as well. Herbie's playable, for sure. Swordsman Wields. Okay. Yeah, sure. So looking like we're going to be black-white based on the cards we're seeing here. Not playable on Arena IMO. I mean, you don't care for the Boast ability, right? You assume that that's flavor text, and you just play it for the whenever you cast a black spell connive, for the most part, in my humble opinion, right? I don't think this is doable in draft. I don't think your deck is going to have 15 black mana symbols in your deck, right? I did activate it twice actually in Vegas. Oh my god, you're sick as hell, dude. Might end up playing this. We'll see. I feel like I had a ton of success like early in the format, and then now I am like struggling. I am struggling to get a third win. I don't know what's wrong with me. What is it? Am I devolving as a player? Am I degenerating? The Villain Land helps a lot, yeah. All right. Patriots, Agent of Atlas. Pretty mid-pack. There's a Ninja of the Hand here. Probably playable. Yeah, I think I like that better than anything else that we're seeing in here. There's a Absorbing Man, which is quite a good card, but we aren't in the correct colors to take advantage of it. A couple of nice blue cards. Giant Size Flying Ant is maybe my favorite card in this pack. Well, you see, we open a lot of Civil Wars in early access. That's true. True and real. Okay, I'll take a Ninja of the Hand. Captain Marvel. Borrow backup. Yeah, nice Marvel angle. Okay. Things are happening. Ninja of Witch Hand, though. Talk to the hands. Talk to the hand. Discard. Did I do that right? No. You did your best, though, and that's all that matters. Serpent Society. Hilarious. Probably a Quake. Tapping things down. I don't really have any instants so far. 3 mana, 3/3, or Raft Security Officer also taps things down. Can be proactive. Not a fan of this card. Not really in the correct colors of this card, right? I don't really think this is good enough to be splashable for. We do have one card with Death Touch. Ick. 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 Not a fan of what I'm seeing here. Okay, I'll take a Quake. Avengers Tower, Crowd of True Believers, Trickster Stratagem, Agents of Hydra. This card's good. Ah, Shake and Quake them. Yeah, true. I don't like these cards. I guess Agents of Hydra is like one of the better cards here, but I'm just not a fan of anything I'm seeing. I swear I just passed a pack that looked like I had to check if you were in my draft. Isn't this like a new thing that's happening, right? Packs are getting reused. I don't know if they fixed it, but Trickster Stratagem is, I think, the best card in this pack. It's not particularly close. What are the odds we splash for blue? I'm going to take it, just in case. It's not impossible. The only color that I think we have quite a few cards that we're like committed to in is white. Oh, there's an Okoye. This card's sick. Attacking creature tokens you control at first strike. Sort of regretting not taking the thing that makes a 2/1. But okay. I'll take an Okoye. Think we can safely put away the Zemo? Yeah, I agree. There's also a hero in training here. But let's take this. I think this card has great value. Missing Mythic Hero uncommon. Or Mythic Hero common? We don't have one, right? No, we have a hero in training. That's one of them we have. Moonstone, Harsh Mistress. War Machine. Do we have much to buff the War Machine? White Widow, that's one way of buffing. Kind of middling. I don't really have anything that discards either, right? Maybe just a War Machine. I actually think hero in training over the 3/2 plus 2/1/1s. Maybe. Take a War Machine. I don't know if that's correct. We'll see. Let's put away this Zemo. There's an Fisk Tower. There's a Ghost. Giant Size flying in. Am I crazy if I'm thinking about going blue-white and then just cutting all of my black? I don't think it's too late for us to pivot to that. Could take a Giant Size flying ants, right? I think Trickster Stratagem is very good. The best thing we have in black is the Cloak and Dagger for sure, but Swordsman I don't really love. And Ninja of the Hand is like fine, but I think we're seeing some good blue cards late in the game. There's a second ant if I want. Cloak Def Splashable. Yeah, I agree. Could take a second Drone Flock here or a second ant. The Scries are pretty good. What do I value more? Maybe the Flock. Yeah, let's cut these mono black cards and maybe try to splash for the Cloak and Dagger. Okay. Things are happening here. Not all of them are good, but they are happening. Artifact spells you cast cost 1 less to cast. How many artifacts do I have? Could play this Hydraulic Helper to help cast my artifacts. I have Futurist Forge, plus my Wakandan Drone Flocks. Those are artifacts. Could be something weird here. Depower looks great over a second Hydraulic Helper. Okay, blue-white it is. Okay. Yeah, I stream mostly on Twitch. The streams are better on Twitch for what it's worth. You get to listen to music. And also there tend to be more chatters if you are watching on YouTube. Okay. Blue-whites. Falcon Winged Wonder, Agent 13 Sharon Carter. This card fucks. Alright, this card's awesome. I am in. We're doing the thing. Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. We got a little bit of attacking alone synergy. More chatters is clearly a downside. Yeah, you guys are pulling me in every which direction. Baiting me. There's also a Falcon, which I would love if it wheeled around, but I'm not going to hold out any hopes for that. But this is, in my experience, one of the best uncommons in the set, if not the best one. Political Triumph. So I know the plans are kind of a trap, but this one is like the least trap one, right? I have a good number of creatures. There's also Murdoch's Crusade, which is probably just correct. This one's the least trappy one, right? Yeah? Also Cruel Alliance. Let's just take the white removal spell that we're certain to be able to play. Yeah. Also Speedball, but not really what we're in for. Amazing with the 3/2 plus 2/1/1s. Oh, yeah, true. Shield Spy Kit, Frozen and Ice. Whew. I'll go with the Frozen and Ice. Have some more interaction here. Yeah, looks good. Shield Spy Kit would be great as well. But I think that we try to pick up one of these later on. I think this is my first time seeing one of these maybe. Or at the very least, I haven't seen many of these. Okay, yeah. Bold Biochemist plus Shield Spy Kit. Ooh, I like all of these. I think I'm going to go with the Shield, though. I think it's looking like we're not going to be playing this. Oh, I do have, it also casts War Machine, though. Alright, I'll go with the Shield Spy Kit. Agent Maria Hill. How many teamwork spells do I have? I think maybe just the Murdoch's Crusade, right? Also just an Aim Labs, which helps me cast my Cloak and Dagger if I'm splashing for black. So maybe it's just that. I'd probably not play the Helper or Forge, yeah. I think they probably make the cutting room floor, right? But we'll see how the draft ends up. But I don't think we're going to be in any kind of artifact synergy. Quake, second Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D., Visions of Villainy, AIM Scientists. How many villains do I have? None. None, you say? Could take a second Quake or a second Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. I like the second Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. here. Ooh, maybe I should just take the Cycler? Yeah, let's take the Cycler. That is the safer, smarter play. Red Room Recruit, D-Power. Probably just a second D-Power. Yeah. I take a Kree Commandos, but I have not been impressed by this card. Second D-Power. Echo. Bullseye Death Dealer. Second War Machine. Brave Brawler. Triggering a copy from, like, Okoye is amazing. War Machine, pretty decent as well. Copying Cloak and Dagger is also phenomenal. Okay, I'll take an Echo. That looks really fun. I think we have quite a few good triggers to copy. Atlantean Cavalry, maybe playable. We've got a number of things. Okay. I would have loved if we had had a bold biochemist. That would be a nice card to wheel, but not looking likely for us. Yeah, doubling hero in training even, yeah. Lots of nice triggers to double. Okay. This is 24 playables. Nick Fury. Do I just play it as a Savannah Lions? Probably playable. Maybe. Okay. Did not wheel a bold biochemist, unfortunately. Double Quake could be hilarious. Yeah, I don't really have that many instants. I guess I have D-Power, but it is a little less relevant with Quake. Right? Like, ideally, you're trying to tap down the creatures. I guess you could tap down their lands. So, like, if they correctly sequence and try to attack first before casting their spells post-combat, it's possible that you get them there by tapping down their lands so they don't have the mana to play their spells post-combat. But this is 41 cards. Black Splash for Cloak and Dagger. One swamp in here for land cycler purposes, and then only one land cycler. Okay. Probably just cut a forage. I actually sort of like it. But yeah. How many spells do I have that target a creature? Murdoch's Crusade doesn't count because Speedball is not innately big enough. I don't think we have the ability. I guess we could. We have a number of them. Speedball could be playable, but I don't think we're that down bad. This curve is a little rough. Yeah, I agree. The set is literally only 3s and 4s because they're terrified of printing busted 2-drops. Yeah. So, like, maybe I do play the Futurist Forge to have, like, something else to play on turn 2, right? Is Nick Fury ever playable? It's a Savannah Lions. It's Savannah Lions. And then go down on like a 4-drop or something. On like a Herbie. I mean, 2-drops don't need to be busted to be played, but 2-drops are innately good because of the mana that they cost, right? Let me please forgive you. Oh. Maybe Atlantean Cavalry goes, yeah. How many ways do I have of drawing a second card? Forge, Clue, 3, 4, 5, possibly. I mean, it's not. I'm mostly casting this on my opponent's turn, right? Which doesn't count as a second card. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, probably Cavalry isn't getting much mileage in our deck. Plenty of serviceable 2s in white and blue. Other colors, not so much. Maybe. Maybe. think one of the best 2-drops in the set is maybe the Undercover Skrull, the 2-mana 1/1 dork that becomes a 3/3 if you have 2 or more creatures in your graveyard. I think that might be my favorite 2-drop in the set. That's like a common. There's probably way better like rares that are 2-drops, but yeah, definitely 2-drops are, I feel a little anemic in the set overall. All right. I think let's just run it like this and give it a shot. Maybe a little bit removal light. I guess we have Stratagem, Crusade, Frozen in Ice. It's a little bit light for sure. I would have loved like a Spider Woman, the 4-drop that taps down. But that's okay. Give it a shot. Man, it looked fine. It's so slow. War Machine is my 3-drop, which doesn't really do anything on its own. But I think I keep it because D-Power cycles itself, basically. Yeah, I keep it. Okay. Brave Brawler. I'll put my Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. out first. Black Widow double agent. Okay. First strike and Minache until end of turn. I can tap this down and then make it lose abilities. It's probably pretty good. Yeah, I think I don't want them to have this static effect. Then probably cycle off this D-Power on the Brawler. I don't know if I'm blowing my load by doing that, but I think it is a quite efficient use of my mana, right? We'll see what happens. I like getting the card here. Moonstone, Harsh Mistress. Okay. Five mana this turn. Most of it being blue. Sucks. If I had a second white source, I'd be able to shield Spy Kit plus Murdoch's Crusade. That would be nice. Ugh. Such awkward plays here. I guess maybe I do this, attack Scry, and then they can attack with Moonstone if they want, but probably not with the Brave Brawler. Okay, I like getting the Scry here. Trickster Stratagem. That's a great one. Yeah, okay, opponent's down to 15. Pass the turn. Cloak and Dagger. That makes my hand way more awkward. Yeah, they choose my Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. over anything I have going on here. Understandable. I take 4. Aim Synthwaves, sure. So what do I do here? 5 mana. 3, 4, 5. I can ant plus equip, but that doesn't feel very good. It's a 3-2, which is also a super awkward stat line. Ugh, so icky. Only the one white source also sucks, which means I can't War Machine plus Crusade. I kind of hate all of my plays. This becomes a 3-2, so I probably try tap down their Moonstone, flash in, start of combat. Okay. Yeah, I can't block Moonstone profitably. I guess I could have played it on my first main phase and then equipped, but then if it just have any removal, that sucks for me. It could also just have instant speed removal here. If they want to spend their whole turn leveling this up to trade with my 3-2, then I'm happy. Whoa. It kind of smells like they have Take Up the Shield. Ugh, okay. That blows. Yeah. Down to 9. Now what? Titania. Oh my god. Okay. Sure. 5 mana this turn. Ugh. Only one white source is terrible. Am I just dead here? I can get rid of one of these and then I take 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I just die? I can't present any blocker. I can only deal with one thing, right? If I tuck this, then I get this, and then I block here. And then I still feel really bad because I'm still taking 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 down to 2. So I just lose anyways. Oh god. What am I doing wrong? Am I just a chud who doesn't know how to play Magic? Is that what the problem is? I don't know, dude. I can't seem to buy a win in this stupid format. What is my problem? I actually don't think there's any way of improving our deck in this draft with the cards that we have. Maybe it's what's going wrong in the draft phase, right? Maybe I'm not playing enough blue-white. I don't know. She says, playing a blue-white deck. What's happening with me? Blue-white are theoretically like the best colors, right? I feel like I'm getting pretty decent blue-white decks. I don't think I'm playing the games necessarily wrong, right? Anything that's happening is like small sequencing issues. Maybe, but I think this hand seems good. I don't have any blue, but this is my only swamp. I'm likely to find blue sources around the play. I'll keep. I think the fact that we draft without seeing the curve is hurting us. Maybe, yeah, but I feel like I draft decks with good curves and still end up performing not great, in my opinion. Right? Like, if I try to focus on 2-drops, a lot of the 2-drops are not very good, and I end up, like, pretty hellbent later on in life. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it, dude. Okay, nice Land Cycler. Angle. Agent Phil Coulson. Okay. Good enough for me to Cloak and Dagger. IMHO. Jen just feels like the only problem with the order things are drawn and played rather than what's in the deck. Like, it feels very egotistical to say that, right? In my opinion. But it does kind of feel like that. Ooh. Instead of throwing a lot of people for a loop, though, because regular modern draft heuristics don't seem to align with this format. Yeah, I pretty much agree. So they're at 2 mana. I think I just take the creature on board, right? Yeah, I'd definitely take the Coulson. Yeah, I agree. We do also, yeah, we definitely do get to tempo out their plays. Agent 13, yep. Very nice. Okay. Pull some of the best cards in the set. Yeah, I agree. They have been finding their land drops, unfortunately. Yeah, probably just hold and then tap down their Pet Avengers. What's the best way to bark? Arf, ruff, or woof? I'm a big fan of the arf. But, you know, there's something, like, so classic about hearing a woof. You know? So classic. They might go for the Agent 13 here, and then we get to tap them down and kind of ruin their day. Okay. Smells like they maybe have something. But they went to combat. What could they have here? Can't be a counterspell. This is Yipper Erasure and I won't stand for it. Real and true. Alright, what could they have here? Gorilla. That's all they have? Okay. Master Hero in training. Power, that's a nice one. I prefer Bork. That's a good one too. What do I do here? If they attack here, what do I do? Probably be okay with them making a clue, huh? I don't really think I'm supposed to attack here with my flying ant. Maybe I'm supposed to develop my drone flock, even though it uses my mana less efficiently than playing 2/2 or 2/3. I could also hold up Depower. I actually think that's probably better, right? If they play this and then attack, I get to blow them out by depowering their Pet Avengers. Yeah. Sounds like a plan. If they smell it, though, and they don't attack, that blows. But that's okay. You get to what, the Pet Avengers? You heard me. Okay. Okay. Now what? I think I play my drone flock here and then still hold up Depower. And then I attack next turn, probs. I wish I had a shield thing. Opponent smelling out the depower by waiting for the add pre-roll to finish. So true. So true. Okay, let's fix our draws. What are they doing? Like, what are they doing? I guess they're holding up their Avengers Tower activation? Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. That's exactly what we were looking for. Banger. Okay. Ever just got blown out? Yeah. Who up getting their backs blown out? Spider-Man. Ah, that's what they were holding up. Okay. Sure. Sure. Sure, buddy. I guess that's what they were holding up all those turns. Yeah. Spider-Man shoots webs. Checks out. Is there anything they could have here that blows me out? Giant growth? Uncommon punch spell? Yeah. Okay. Nice. Alright, stretch and hydrate redeems. Ugh. We're doing it. War Machine. That's nice as well. So I get to give something +1/+0, and then also give +1/+1. So +2/+1. So I can attack for 5/4. Then they would need to block with both of these. Seems pretty good. I could also play my Agent 13. 4/4. I think actually probably these two is the better combo, huh? Yeah. Try to get my clues online. That seems good. Yeah. Yeah. Looks beautiful. Go to combat. Attack with this. Excuse me. Alright. Down to 14. They can, kill my clue if they really want. That's an option they have. Storm. Whoa. Okay. Creatures with flying can't attack you or block creatures you control? That's fucked up. Oh my god. Web up off the top, please. That is so unbelievably messed up. Dude. Dude. Unfathomably fucked up. Okay. Guess probably just dig, huh? Ugh. Not looking good for our heroes. If I attack here, it becomes 3, 4. I attack for 4. That's still not very good, though. It's crazy. Crazy. It's so bad, dude. It's so bad. Okay. I'm gonna play my Okoye. I'm not gonna try to attack right now. So bad. What's my best draw here? Unsure. Probably Web Up. Frozen and Ice. I don't have any Web Ups in this deck. Oh my god, it's so over. Frozen and Ice. Khazar. Okay. Yeah. 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 Kirby. Another thing that can't attack. Or block. Oh. Okay. Do I ever attack here? With my hero in training? Oh, I guess I attack with a creature token, right? Or I can, yeah, I attack with a creature token. Give a first strike. They have to throw 2 things in front of it if they want it to live. Probably just scry into Frozen and Ice Angle. Yeah. But I think I do take this attack, though. It's pretty free. IMHO. Finally get a good deck, and it's white, blue skies. The arena goes, hey, someone drafted green, white, anti-flying, matchmaking go. So true. So true. Okay. Let me at him. Let me at him. Alright, take 2. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 creatures. They have 4 of these. Echo and Quake. I think Echo, right? Oh, that's so slow, though. How many cards are left in my library? Quite a few. 18? Like, Echo to copy my Sharon Carter trigger is too slow, right? I just can't do that. That's way too slow. Yeah, okay. Both the bottom. I am looking for Frozen and Ice. Streamer, can we beat Storm? No one has ever beaten Storm in the history of mankind. I think that seems possible. That seems like a true statement to be making. Factual statement. Honestly, a shame they didn't give Storm. Alright, yeah. Yeah. Boo. Yeah, land means I can no longer attack profitably with my 1/1 here. I guess I can War Machine and also do that. White Widow. 1/1 counters on things. On... Don't have any artifacts or enchantments to get back. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 7. Okay, just gonna attack with one of them. Oh, I'm so scared. I'm so scared. I probably hold this up in case they try to... Let's just crack one of them now, actually. Okay. Murdoch's Crusade. Oh my god! Holy hell. We're saved. Stop it! Okay, okay. You don't have anything. You don't have anything. There's nothing. There's nothing that can save you. Bird green. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. We're back in it. Chat. Chat. We have 9 power of flyers. 11 power of flowers. Chat, 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 chat. Okay, 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 okay. Do I just attack all? No, that can't be right. Yeah, they do have 2 reach creatures, yeah. But all of mine trade. They can only block 2 of them. Oh, Reptile. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You're right. You're right. So this can become 3/5 with Vision Reach. So I need to make something 5x to be able to attack profitably, right? So I guess I put it on a drone flock. Attack for a 5/4, and then it can trade with the Reptile, and they have to double block. It's probably lethal-ish to let it rip. It's so scary, though. Maybe I try to give it another go. Draw another card, right? If I do this, right? They have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So I have 5 creatures that they can't block. Oh, that's lethal, right? Yeah, because I have 5 creatures they can't block. All of my creatures are power 2 or greater. What would they need here? Like flash? Okay, got him. Oh my god. Holy hell. These games are so hard. Oh my gosh. Every game feels like I'm fighting for my fucking life. Jesus. We bought a win. Finally bought a win. Murdoch's Crusade. Jesus Christ. That was definitely a turn. Oh my god. 1-1. This format's gonna make me go crazy. I swear to god. I swear to god. Surdy Danchez. Cute name. Super cute name. Keep. I keep. Slow, but I keep. Look at all these bangers. Banger, 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 banger. Oh my god. I hate this stupid format. But I love Magic. I love Magic more than I get frustrated by this format. On the bright side, we have no shortage of variety content. Oh my god. Someone should edit a compilation of me losing my mind for 5 minutes straight. I guess let's play our Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. first. So we can try to double dip on the hero in training. Two hours of Caro Crash Out to absolutely not relax or chill to. I know some of you sickos would watch that, for sure. For sure, for sure. It's very possible. Okay. Let's just try to curve out rather than slam our hero in training. Drone flock into Marvel. Looks good. No touchy. Black Widow. Okay. Block, you coward. Depower could be a nice little trick to get rid of a Black Widow. Okay. Do this, set up a draws. Murdoch's Crusade. And another Wakandan drone flock. I probably don't want either of these. I think I just want more lands, right? Second drone flock could be good, but I think I'd rather just have land. I don't know if this is wrong, but I'm doing it. Have you ever flickered someone's alien invasion with 5 counters on it and mentally watched the life leave their eyes? That sounds amazing. I'm so jealous. Okay. Wakandan drone flock. Understood. There's Agent 13. Could also just draw a card here off of my hero in training, or I could get a clue. I mean, drawing a card is better than getting a clue. Me tapping my mana manually like a chud, showing them exactly what I have in my hands. Yeah. Ooh, Cloak and Dagger. Yeah. Frustrated couple be like 0 top 2 bottom. Funniest shit I've ever seen, dude. Funniest shit I've ever seen. This is good meme. Yeah. Alright. Now what? I guess they attack with their drone flock, huh? Bullseye. Okay. They can deal 2 to my hero. Make it so they can get in with both of these unfettered. Okay, not attacking. Or not doing that. Oh my god, please. Please, please, please. I guess if they have counterspell, I should have done this first, huh? They have counterspell, I get blown out here. I get my ass 8. Oh. Okay. Oh, that's fine actually. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Okay. Amazing. Sure. So I probably attack for 4 here in the air and then cast Marvel. Have you potentially considered other phrases? No. There are none to speak of. No, that's literally what would have happened. That's literally what would have happened. Whatever I said was literally what would have happened. Okay. Now what? Hour of the Heat. Okay. Understood. 4/3 Death Touch. Taking 7 this turn. I think I take it. Yeah. Would have to 2-for-1 myself here. And I'm also not interested in blocking or in chumping at this stage in the game. Okay. Wow. That's a great draw. Look at what they have going on. They have Counterspell here. That makes me sad. But that also means I get to attack for 7. Because they would have to tap their Bullseye. Okay. Black Widow. Oh, actually, it has to be Bullseye, huh? Because then they just kill my Cloak and Dagger. That's actually really unlucky. Yeah. I wish I could have played it with Echo, double that. That would have been sick. It's 3 mana into it. I wonder if we could have waited to Echo it, yeah. Then the play would have been Echo plus Agent 13 this turn, attack for 4. Oh my god. What happens if they just Daredevil me next turn? Yeah, Daredevil is Quasi. So if they do this, 3 mana, discard, borrow backup, kill this, and then they would need to top deck a land to still be able to play Daredevil if I take Daredevil. But if they don't top deck a land, then they don't have it. They could also just cycle the land to guarantee that they have it, and then they still have a con and drone block. So I actually think that I might be priced into taking the Bullseye here, as much as that blows like raw asshole. That sucks. Why are you questioning me? So I think I just attack for 7 this turn. And then hope to kill them next turn in the air. Or just my way more creatures. Yeah. Yeah, I like my play here, actually. I'm able to take a little bit of beating. Hydrate Redeem. Okay. Yeah, they have 4 creatures here. I have 5 attackers. We just attack for 4 in the air. They are forced to chump here. 4, 5, 6, 7 mana. Six, 7, she said the thing. You guys, you guys. You guys are crazy. They look dead. Yeah. I saw the line. So I actually think I just try to make my board as wide as possible this turn. And then they probably play this. Attack. But then I just take 5, right? And then I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 creatures to their maybe 5. And then I just have like pretty giga lethal. Yeah, got him. Yay! Oh my god! First positive win rate, positive record ever. Ever. Love it. Okay, 2 and 1. Slay. Buying 2 wins? I know. They're calling it the greatest trade deal in the history of trade deals. All my colors. Draw 2. Hero in training. Got nice interaction. Yeah, I keep. I keep. Do I have anything that I want to play on 2 that has 2 pips? I don't think so, right? Let's just do this. Okay. Futures Forge. Draw card. 2 wins, damn. I'm asking a lot here. Okay. Yeah, let's just play our 3-drop that draws a card. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I 8. Okay. Sure. Sure, buddy. Yeah, let's play Herbie. And, explore. Next turn we have 6 mana for activities. Captain America. What is my play next turn? Echo plus Frozen and Ice on cap. They seem pretty fearless there. Maybe I'm wrong for that. Okay. Gorilla. Boo! Fine. Counterspell gets me? Okay. Put it second from the top. Ugh. Sure. Is there anything here that gets me? They have like Giant Growth or something? Alright, they didn't have it. I think they were just trying to trade with my Herbie. The thing. Okay. Four, 5, 6, 7 mana. pass them before combat. Tap down both these. Tap him through cap with Echo, yeah, true. I guess we do it in response here. Hero in training, okay. Up to 13 for our opponents. The thing is definitely terrifying. Depower is kind of nice. But now what? Attack for 6 in the air. Hope I don't die. And definitely Wakan and Drone block to present lethal next turn. Hold up Depower. Make 4 tokens of them as 7 seems okay. Ooh, yeah, that's true. I mean, I am concerned about my life total, right? 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I'm definitely concerned. Yeah. I like the flyer much more as well. So, I do have the option of copying it, but I think I'd rather just have this as a chump blocker. 4 toughness against a trampling 7/7 is pretty important, I may show. And I think White Widow here looks great. Makes it so that even if they kill one of my flyers, I still have lethal. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Pass. She-Hulk. Uh-oh. Yeah. That blows. Okay. Ugh, this having reach sucks so badly. 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. I could copy this, but it doesn't work. Okay. I can copy this. Oh my god. And then tap down She-Hulk. Get in for 6. I unfortunately can't make one of them a 1/1 counter, right? If it did work like that, that would be sick. Yeah. So I could copy this and get my second one back, but I think that's too greedy. I think I just tap this down and then keep this back as a blocker. Yeah, let's resolve it. I don't want to tap down my Echo. Okay. You're at 1. Can you kill me this turn? 9, 10, 11. Block, block. One card in hand. Doesn't do it. Any buff spell kills me. If I block, this prevents 3. I can block like this and prevent more. Flying stays winning. So this way I take 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Giant growth still kills me. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What do they have here? Oh my god, do I win? Do I win? Do I win? Do I win? Holy fuck. Oh my god, we did it. My heart rate is so high. Yeah. And we definitely died a helicarrier no matter what. Oh my god. Like, anything kills us there, right? Like, any removal spell. Anything. One single flyer doesn't kill us, but they just top deck land there. Okay, 3 and 1. Holy hell. Jesus Christ. Oh, this format is killing me. Me, MTG with the raid. Thank you so much, homie. How was your stream? Hello, meatlings. Yeah. If you haven't checked out Meats, go do that. Sick player. No white, but we've got some time to do it. Yeah, I'm in. I keep. Sick ass modern player. Also just like a cool dude. I did laugh when I rated you yesterday. And I said you speak in a staccato voice. And you're like, I don't know what that means. But I think it's cool. Speaking in perfectly a staccato voice. To answer your question, staccato is like when what's it called? Oh my god, what am I talking about? When like you talk with like affectate, like very like staccato is like in music. It's like when da 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 da, like very like pointed, like boop ba 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 ba, pew pew pew. That's exactly how you talk. Sorry, I couldn't find words there. Words are hard. That's on me. That one's on me. Okay. Okay, I think I copy my hero and training here. Don't bother attacking. Ooh, ah, yeah. Exactly. How's it going? Going good. Thank you very much. Are they using a counterspell here? Very happy if they do. Yeah. That's fine, dude. Okay. Next turn I can Okoye plus copy that. Wondrous Wasp! Boo! Oh my god. Okay, take 5. Sure. Sure. Are you out of removal yet? No counterspell? Fuck, you have it, don't you? Okay. I get to untap? I untap with Captain Marvel for the first time ever. First ever untapping Captain Marvel. Stop it. Stop hovering it. Stop. They fucking have it. They always have it. This is bullshit. I think that's good enough for me to keep on top, right? I'm choking. Staccato is like Michael Jackson, but only the voice part. Is it? I don't know. It's taking 5 in the air. Probs. 5, 6, 7, 8. If I let this through. It's bad. It's so bad, Chad. Chad, is it over for me? Do you have another one? Do you have the untapper? Oh my god, I hate you. I hate you so much. I hate you so much. I hate you with the force of 1,000 suns. Okay. 6 mana. And tap down this, block this, take 3 or possibly more. Terrible. Terrible. So bad. I guess I tap down Wasp and try to trade with a drone. Okay, I guess this always happens before combat anyways, so Let's tap down Wondrous Boss because it is a hero. I hate you. I hate you so much. Look at this bullshit, dude. Why couldn't I just open Superhero Civil War? Like the other nice girls who play the set. Ugh, and then we just die. We just dedge. We got a good run, chat. We got a good run. Like, we technically could have Okoye plus Chump Chump, but I think they just have anything, right? And I just can't get the value because I'm chumping them. Because the Captain America's first strike for some stupid reason. Okay, 3 and 2, 3 and 2, 3 and 2. It's fine. It's still salvageable. Where the hell is my Superhero Civil War? Do you think Magic Arena hates me? I think they do. I think they do. Okay. Ugh. Ew, I think I'm mulligan this. Agent 13 is amazing. Murdoch's Crusader is pretty mid right now. But I only have one castable spell. It's a 5-card opening hand. Well, this hand's worse. Okay, we're on the draw though, so we can draw something and then draw our way out of this mess. Yeah. Okay, island off the top. Island off the top. That's not island, but it's close enough. Gets us closer to Herbie. Things are happening. Oh my god. Okay. Arena does love us. Herbie carry us, please. Yeah, I mean, opponent kept a 7-er, so... Oh, they missed a land drop! Okay. Okay. Things are happening. Things are happening. Do I just Herbie this turn? Ramp up to Okoye, or do I just try to put the pressure on? I think I put the pressure on. Yeah, next turn my best play is like, if I Herbie this turn, is like Futurist Forge plus Okoye, and I think that's a little slow. I think since I have these 2 removal spells, right, I'm incentivized to try to get ahead on board. Hour of Defeat, that's fine. That is a-okay with me. Surveilling. Surveilled away. A Super Soldier Serum, okay. Ooh, that's nice. Alright, alright, alright. Things are happening. Any creature they play gets tucked away. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. I think I go Frozen and Ice Futurist Forge here. Ooh. That's 6 mana, so I can Stratagem plus Forge. Let's go for that. Okay. Love it. Beautiful. Probably ditch my aim scientists. Okay. Ooh, actually just land, yeah. Okay. Tick-tock. Opponent kept a land light hands and has not really been hitting them consistently. Brave Brawler. Okay, if they just level this up, then we are so happy if that's all they do this turn. Yeah, baby. Oh my god. It's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. Concede, 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 concede. We can do this. This is 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Down to 2. Not much you can do here. Love it. Yeah, baby. Phew. I wonder what was in their hands. Maybe they had some like crazy 6-drops and like just never saw them. 4-1. Finally a positive win record. Or 4-2. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Herbie. Yeah. What a beautiful little robot boy. I love him so much. This land cycles. I think I keep, actually. On the play, we get to shield. Yeah, I'm in. Spike it on 1. Nice turn 1 play. Okay. I think I actually do cycle. Grab my black just in case I top deck Cloak and Dagger. Agent of Atlas, okay. War Machine. Yeah. I'll play it. Nope. Crowd of true believers. Okay. How much do I take next turn? Probably not that much. So I actually think I'm okay Herbieing. Okay. Nice Cloak and Dagger. Good thing we grabbed our Black Source, huh? I'm willing to attack here. Wait, staccato's a short note? Yeah. So like, meat talks just like this. That guy's awesome. Okay. Yeah, never blocking there. There's another Herbie. Do I want to look at what they have going on in their hands? Probably. And this lets us equip and then also hold up the power, which is nice. Yeah, okay. I want to see what they have going on. Choose this. You fucking bitch. What the fuck, dude? Oh my god. Target creature gets +1/+0 and gains flying until end of turn. Untap it. So this would be a 4/2. Oh my god. They also have Stricture Stratagem to get rid of my Cloak and Dagger. Oh my god. I think I'm okay with taking this trade if they do it. Disparage. Yeah. Both teams played hard. Okay. Yeah. Sure. Sure, buddy. Yep. I fucking hate it here, dude. This game sucks. I'm guessing they just want to Trickster Stratagem my Cloak and Dagger. I hate this stupid game. Yep. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I feel like blue-white in this format's too good. Oh my god. Holy hell, we actually have an answer. Okay. So what we can do is we can take it again. Or we can let them take it, but then we gain so much. We take so much damage if that's what happens. So I think let's go to... Yeah, I don't think I can let them resolve it. So I think I go to combat and attack with this. See what we have going on top. I think I'm okay taking a trade with one of these two creatures. If that's what they want to do. Land. 6th land. What does that do for us? Lets us Herbie plus Murdoch's Crusade next turn. If that's... Probably not, right? I think I can do better. Okay. Yeah, I think that's fine. Absolutely cannot ever let them resolve it. Okay, pass. Game sucks. Game does suck. They can attack me for 5 if they want. If they buff this up an extra, we can get them with Murdoch's Crusade. If they attack, though, we get to attack back with Cloak and Dagger and regain some of that life. And then if they bold Biochemist plus level up, then we get to exile with Murdoch's. Okay. Down to 7. This trades well with it. Let's attack first. What could they have here? Do they have untap trick again? Sucks for me, if so. Can I afford to do it? I think I need to gain life or I just lose. I think I need to do it. Marval. I think I keep. Untap? Fuck. Okay. So they get Superhero Civil War back. But then I get to Murdoch's Crusade the next turn to get it back. Yeah. Definitely a Herbie angle. Let's equip 2 Herbie. We're gonna get it back the next turn anyway, so... Oh yeah, they can only steal 1. That's true. Herbie, my goat. Okay. Land is the best draw that we could have, so that we could Murdoch's plus Marvel, but even if we don't... We still have Wakandan Drone Flock plus Murdoch's. Ew, are you for real? Gross. Your deck is nuts. Okay. Sure, dude. Yeah. Okay. That actually might be good here. It's cards. I think I keep. And then if they cast it, we get to cast Murdoch's in response. Felix got hands? Toronto local? Oh, is he a local? Marvel, hello. Marvel gives a flash. Yeah, got away with the trigger. No creatures with power with toughness or greater, right? Yeah. Oh, you bitch. You fucking bitch. You fucking thought. Oh my god. Fuck you. Fuck you. Captain Marvel ability, first time ever useful. Yeah, it's true. Oh my god. Okay. So we attack for 5. 6. 4, 5, 6, 7. They have so many spells that I have no doubt in my mind that they have spells to cast. Giant size flying ant. I can do both of those in quick succession. I think I keep. Okay. They absolutely have a spell to cast. Captain America. Sure. So they can connive. I don't really think they can attack this turn. Instantly forgot about it and had a heart attack when he passed turn? Dude, you guys have no faith in me. Don't think I can play Magic the Gathering? It's crazy. Crazy, crazy. Sussy. Yeah, I thought so, bitch. 2/3. What is this? This could be 3 damage. This is obviously bait, right? What could they have here? I think I'm gonna Future Scorch. Draw my ants. Okay. Well, that's my first card this turn. So that's okay. And then let's slash in my Wakandan drone block. What could this be? Quake, is that good enough? Probably not, right? I think I'm looking for removal. Especially into Captain America, that doesn't seem very good. Yeah. Yeah, it's 2 crowd activations, right? So it's 3, 4 damage. So I'll block here. Yeah, so they can activate it 3 times, right? So this becomes 5. So I'm happy to trade here. Yeah. Yeah. So that's all they have. Okay. Up to 15. Alright, that felt pretty good, honestly. Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D., that looks fantastic. Okay. Combat? Scry 1, depower. That looks really nice. Yeah. Unfortunately, don't have a way of drawing it right now, but we're looking really good. And then pass the turn. Alright, they're running out of cards. That's good. So they get to draw 3 cards here, which is kind of nuts. Right? Because of King Chala. Discarded Political Triumph. Okay. It's gonna attack for 5. Do I tap this down? So I probably just block here. I guess I just tap in response, huh? Maybe I should have tapped this one down. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, I know. I know it doesn't matter. I think I maybe should have tapped down their King Chala since it got untapped once. So if they find a way to make this survive combat, right, then it's tapped down as a blocker for the next turn. I mean, that's fine by me. Okay. Spider Woman. Okay. Patriot Shield Wielder. The deck is insane, yeah. Alright, attack for 5 in the air. Islands, don't need that. What's left in my deck? Agent 13, Hero in Training, Quake, Echo, Frozen and Ice. Some of those are at the bottom, right? Quake, Echo, Plains, 2 lands. Trickster Stratagem would be a fantastic card to draw here. But what do I even use it on? On, like, Spider-Woman? I actually think 4, 5, 6 mana. Let's give them the card as late as possible, I guess. But yeah, I might just die to them attacking with everything here, which would blow for me. This can be a 6-3. Right. Oh yeah. Transform it, sure. Okay. Don't want them to draw 2. Oh yeah, they can give a Hexproof. I forgot. That's disgusting. Oh my god. Trickster Stratagem. I need to chump here. They're at 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. If I chump here, then in theory I win, right? 4. No, I need an extra power to do it. 3, 6, 12. I need to chump block here. That sucks so badly. If I connive here, that's possible. 2, 3, 3. I think this is my line, right? I think I have a line here. I equip Connive. Give +2 +0. 4 +3 is lethal. Oh no, they can gain life. Am I dead here? They can gain 2 life, go to 8. Okay. Oh yeah, they don't have life to gain. Oh my god, did we just win? Yeah. Okay. So, equip here. That's lethal. Ah! Got him. Yeah. Crowd was only when attacking alone. Oh my god, I can't believe we won that game. That was crazy. Wow. Really tight one. But definitely found the line. Holy shit. Jesus Christ. Okay. 5 and 2. We are officially net positive with this draft. Oh my god. I thought I would never see the day. That was beautiful. Beautiful. They're calling me the greatest to ever do it. I think they're saying it. I think many people are saying that I'm the greatest to ever do it. Oh my god. Oh, I could cry. Okay. Yeah. How is this? Snow White source. We do have... Ugh. I think I need to throw this back. This hand is so good if I draw a white source. But I don't have it. Something better? This is good. Okay. Maybe the ant? Yeah, kind of lame, but yeah. Okay. Yeah, that was a tight one. People are always saying this to me. All right. Pass the turn. Yellow Jacket, Heartless Marauder. Sure. I think I pass. Not really a threat just of yet. As of yet. Hercules, okay. Pass the turn. I think it's a nice Herbie angle here. Land, and then next turn we have 5, potentially 6 mana. We can at the very least White Widow plus hold up depower or equip our shield psychic. Okay. Do I take 6? I think I do. I think the upside is really high with keeping my White Widow around. Herbie into trade, then rebuy Herbie. Oh yeah, that's another option that I have, yeah. Probably trade here. Yeah, it seems actually really sick that I get to equip. Or hold up depower. Probably just a depower angle. It's a 2-3 though. Kinda lame. I don't know if it's good I'm just a Herbie maxer. Because like the thought is that if I buff these both up, right? I think that's actually better for me because then I have profitable blocks for our opponent. I'm gonna take. Don't know if it's wrong, but it feels so right. I'm gonna assume that they have some kind of trick, so I'm gonna hold up depower. Let's say oops. Make them think that we forgot to equip. Okay, show me what you got. Giant growth. Get 2 for 1, idiot. Serpent Society. Okay. 5 mana this turn. Equip. Buff. 3/4. $21. Five, 4. Planes. Could double 3-drop this next turn? What am I looking for? Am I looking for more action? I actually think land is fine here, so I can double spell next turn. Yeah, I'll keep it. I feel like usually the heuristic is just like keep it as much as you can. Maybe I equip to my White Widow here. But then I can't double spell next turn if I want to attack with Herbie. Am I happy trading my Herbie for a Serpent Society? Probably. Whatever. Yeah, it's a big Herbie. We're Herbie maxing for sure. Definitely Herbie maxing. I think I'm probably pretty happy trading Herbie away. You've done us good. Okay. Yeah, sacking creature. Destroy my Herbie. Sad day. Okay. So I actually think I drone flock. Murdoch's Crusade. That looks fantastic. Pretty sure. And throw that away. What do I equip to here? So I ever do this attack for 5, 6. What do they block with? Maybe just their Serpent Society? 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5, 6, right? Yeah. Is that good? Then they just trade away 2 of these, and then I just kill Hercules, and then kind of blows for me. Okay. I probably equip it to the White Widow and then leave it there, because it's probably the creature that I want to trade with, like, Serpent Society if they attack. Pass. Not 6/7 Riff, yeah. Many are saying this. Hour defeat, okay. What happens if they attack here? They probably just attack with Serpent Society, right? Okay. Take 3. Next turn, Murdoch. I guess kill Killmonger? Okay. Attack for 5. Hero in training. That looks great. Yeah. Beautiful. Okay. I'm scared. Hour of defeat. Yep. Do I take 6 here? I think I do. Ugh, it's so bad. Yeah. This always happens. This is a hero, right? Yeah. Okay. Scry? Not looking good for us, I will say. But at the very least, if they attack, we can trade chump. Not looking good. Maybe we trade butts. And then take 3. But if they have anything, then we just lose, right? Maybe it's correct to equip to Quake so that we could trade 1-on-1. But then we don't have anything for the Hellcat. Then we're still forced to chump something. We're at 9. 2 plus 5. They have 3 cards in hand, so they definitely have something else to do after this. I think this is best option to win. Like, if yeah, so this is 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So this is lethal if they have nothing else, but they definitely have another creature, right? Or something. So I think I'm supposed to bounce butts and then chump here, as much as that blows. Any non-creature kills them. I guess you're right, yeah. If I keep Quake. 2, 5, 6, 7. 5, 6, 7, yeah. So I guess if I do this, let's try to win. Down to 1. Abomination. Okay. Ugh. Non-creature, non-creature, non-creature? Herbie, my fucking goat. Oh my god. Oh my god. Herbie. Holy shit. Oh my god. What a fucking game. That was a great game. 6-2. I truly thought we had lost there. Oh my god. I'm the goat. I'm the goat. I'm the goat. I'm the greatest to ever do it. I'm the greatest Magic player of all time. All time. All time. Oh my god. Herbie should be a hero. Yeah. Crown incoming. I hope so. Sure hope so. Holy hell. Oh my god. Okay. Trophy match. Hand looks great, actually. Has all my colors. Has draw. Yeah, has interaction. I keep... all of these games, all of the wins, feels like I've been clawing for them. Feels like any slight deviation from any sequence that I made means that we lose. Move over, Finkel, she has arrived. Many are saying this about me. Oh my god. On the play, too. What a treat. Amazing line. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Forge, draw a card. Gave me something good. Murdoch's Crusade. Okay, that's not bad. Not bad at all. Hawkeye. Never becomes tapped. You may pay 1 mana up to 3 times. When you do, choose up to that many. Target creature can't block this turn. Deals 2 damage to target player. Discard a card, then draw a card. So I want to just use removal on that. It's pretty annoying, right? 2 mana, 2/2 first strike by itself is pretty annoying. Helps me use my mana this turn, also. They can just start nugging me for 2 a turn. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm content doing this. I have way more interaction in my hand as well. Also blocks my ant very well. Machine Smith Automaton. Let's just aim to tap it down. And the next turn maybe try to do something with Agent 13. Leader? Oh my god. Okay. See what they target. Probably their automaton, right? So 100% strategizing this leader. I kind of wish they had I really wish they had targeted the leader and then grown it so that I can exile it, but that would be too handy, probably. Keeps on showing them exactly. Oh, fuck, I need the blue. Why isn't it letting me? Control Z. Dude, are you for real? It's not letting me untap. Untap my mana. Hello? 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 I'm pressing Z and it's not working. Is my Z button broken? No, it's definitely not broken. I'm typing it in chat. I'm pressing the Z button. Okay, whatever, dude. Whatever, dude. Only the one blue kind of sucks. That's okay, though. Okay. I like all of these cards. Discard a drone flock, I guess. Okay, whatever. Didn't really have another play to jank this turn anyways, but... fine. Okay, there's a leader on top. They have a card draw, Loki. Okay. Loki is super annoying. Justice? Are you for real? I hate it here. Okay. There's another blue source. I think I'm gonna investigate here. Yeah, I'll do it. If they want to trade, I'm happy doing it. I'm pretty sure. Okay. I could actually protect it here if I wanted to. And then what? That's actually probably fine, yeah. Keeps my flyer. Okay. Then let's hope that we can kill them in the air at some point soon. First Strike Reach is super annoying, but this is now out of range of being killable by Hawkeye. Leader, yep. Choosing that, yeah. Ugh, this is disgusting. Super, super gross. Yeah, I'll take 4. What's my best draw here? Maybe shield thing? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's crack a clue. Okay.
So yeah, I think I am on team. Try to kill them dead as fast as possible. I could actually try to exile this. And then what? And then they are forced to start attacking with these if they want to kill me. That probably is the play, actually. Alright, let's go to combat. They held up 2 mana, so actually they might have counterspell here. Let's see what happens. I think I probably am incentivized to hold, right, for 1 more turn until I have the mana to pay for counterspell, because it's extremely suspicious that they have not cast their Hawkeye when it's face-up information, right? So they have something here. Could be a lightning strike even, but we'll see. They're letting us get the trigger here. Alright, lightning strike. It was that indeed. Okay. So, yeah, let's do it. Let's exile their automaton. Now we have cards. They have cards too. They have infinite cards. They have way more cards than me. But we do have flyers. Iron Man. They've got flyers too. Understood. Understood. Yeah, they do have a parity window up. Hawkeye, okay. 1 million cards. Yup. Yup, yup, yup. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Disgusting combo. Your deck is so gross. Okay. First strike reach blows. 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's crack this. Shield spike it. Okay, this lets me attack for... two. It's pretty terrible. Retro Spaghetti-O. It's so over. It's so over. Ugh. Icky. Can't attack there because they just kill me. Kill my creatures. Yeah, end of the road for sure, but we had a good run. We had a good run. Opponent's deck is busted. Wow. I think Supreme Leader is disgusting and sad. Yeah, oh my god. Just have infinite cards. Yeah, we are playing a Land Kindred deck. Okay. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Disgusting. Disgusting. They can make it so my War Machine can't block this turn. How is it that, like, they have infinite cards? I guess this is their answer, huh? Oh my god. So gross. Yep. Can't block. Yeah, I'll take 8. Or at 7. Down to 6. 5, 4, 3, 2. Dude. Dude. Okay. 6 and 3. Deck did great. We did great. We still made our money back. We died to stupid bullshit. But we got there. We got there. We got there. This is a fantastic moment. This is a joyous, momentous moment here in Carollands. Look at this deck. Look at it. Look at it. It's beautiful. Cloak and Dagger did work. But I think all of these like flyers were just like fantastic. Honestly. Big ups on flyers. Sharon Carter, always amazing. D-Powers, great card. Quake won us that game. Holy hell. Very, like, I feel like this deck didn't look that different, honestly, in my opinion, from some of the other decks we drafted today. But it performed better, right?
Maybe we were playing a little better. I don't know. I don't know. I also, anecdotally, personally, I feel like the decks that I'm tending to do better with are decks that are, at the very least, splashing for a third color. IMHO. I feel like 2.5 colors is like pretty reasonable to support in this format, you know? There's quite a bit of fixing. And because I feel like we've been talking about, the format is a little bit more just like good stuff dot deck, splashing for like those power outliers probably gets you pretty far. I mean, it got us pretty far. All right. 6 and 3. Got there. We got there, baby. They didn't want you to trophy. Yeah. They just hate to see a girl boss trophy. All right, let's rip another one. I think I've got time for one more before I log off for the night. Been out of for 4.5 hours. Putting in a full shift at the 2 and 3 factory. Oh my god. Okay. Pack one, pick one. Fin Fang Foom. Whenever you cast an instant or sorcery spell that targets an artifact or land, copy that spell. You may choose new targets with a copy. Put 2 +1/+1 counters on Fin Fang Foom. Do I pick the racist stereotype, chat? Do I pick the racist stereotype? What else would I pick if not that? Honestly, Mr. Fantastic has looked pretty decent in some of my decks, but probably just US Agent John Walker. This card is sick. I'm a big fan of this card. Mr. Fantastic can be situationally good, but I feel like this is something you kind of wait to like wheel for you rather than something you pack one, pick one. It is the best name in the set. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. I'm gonna take a John Walker. Just always good. Always makes the cut. IMHO. What a guy. What a guy. Quicksilver. Meh. Shuri. Meh. Loki? He's got some sauce. He's a Red Room recruit. This is a pretty mediocre pack. Maybe Avengers Tower? There's so many heroes. It's just like generically good, right? Draws you cards later on. I do not understand a racial stereotype. So I did not know this myself because I don't know anything about Marvel, but apparently Fin Fang Foom is just like a racist Chinese stereotype. He's like a Chinese dragon that doesn't look like a Chinese dragon. He's wearing like purple shorts for some reason. And the name is part of it, but like none of those are words in Chinese. As someone who speaks Chinese, I can verify. Fin Fang Foom does not mean anything in Chinese. Those are just vaguely Chinesey sounding words. Anyways, let's take this Avengers Tower. Okay, Falcon. Rick Jones, Burrow backup, Atlantis attacks. I really like this card personally. Cruel Alliance is just a fantastic removal spell. Maybe we can take that one. Falcon is pretty good as well. Gives you some flyers. I would say this is like a sort of underwhelming pack, to be honest. But I think this is probably the best individual card in here. Great removal spell. 3 mana, often just exile target creature, gain 3 life. The low cost of tapping a 2x. Oh yeah, no worries if you didn't know anything about it. It's super understandable. Okay. White Widow can buff up your board. There's a couple of nice green cards in this pack. Punishing Punch plus this Land Cycler, which I like quite a bit. Bullseye has looked pretty medium in most of my decks. Maybe we just take the uncommon White Widow here. Just a nice valuable card, buffs up your board. 4 or 5 of stats, or regrow an artifact or enchantment. Seems nice. Seems nice. I'm a fan of the giant size flying ant too, but I think it's a little bit more of a support card. I'll go with the White Widow. Hero villain. So I guess she's some kind of anti-hero. Is this a character that's played by Florence Pugh in the MCU? In like the Black Widow movies? I want to say yes, right? I don't know. I don't know shit. Okay. Quake. Helicarrier Strike. Helicarrier Strike. Invisible Woman is pretty mid. Lightning Strike is nice, but you generally want to avoid red in this set. Maybe just go run it back, play another Quake. Yeah, Silver Quill for the win. I agree. Big Silver Quill fan. That was all I was drafting during Secrets of Strixhaven. It just felt like it was always open. In this set, allegedly, blue and white is pretty open a lot of the time, but our blue has dried up in this pack. No blue cards to speak of.
Yeah, take a Quake. Jordy, just gonna have to say the picture on joining. It's beautiful, isn't it? I think it's representative of the person that I am. IMHO. Taking the shield or an Avengers hanger could set me up to be in blue whites. I only really have one black card so far. Taking the shield is sweet though. I think I'm willing to take up the shield at this point. Couple of red cards in here. But red is kind of poo-poo. Stay away from it. Agent of Alice. Claim the Kingdom. Two drops are kind of middling. Maybe let's just go with a Future's Forge. Draw cards. Claim the Kingdom is nice though. We are seeing good amounts of green, so maybe let's just take this and kind of hedge our bets, right? It's possible. It's possible. I see a red Hulk. I take a red Hulk. Good on you. Could be me, personally. Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. Always a fantastic card. So good. Alright, Crowd of True Believers, Kingpins Enforcers, Rick Jones, Super Strength. Pretty stinky. A little bit of a stinky pack. I'll go with the Rick Jones, I think. I think this is a better one drop than the Crowd. We also have a little bit of hero synergy in the Avengers Tower here. Okay, Panther Pounce, Knight of Wundagore, Surveillance Room, AIM Labs. This would help us splash blue if we wanted to. I don't think I'm on a 1-1 counters plan. I think this card is pretty stinky. Surveillance Room could be good, but maybe I just take the first one because this fixes for rainbow. So yeah, okay. Take a Surveillance Room. We are seeing a good amount of green here. Guess I'm more likely to play this, possibly. Play the creature. Green-white land looks nice over Super Strength, which is one of the stinkier cards in the set. Okay, we could be in green. It's possible. Quinjet over Call Damage Control. Call Damage Control looks kind of cool in spoiler season, but I think has played pretty underwhelmingly so far. Okay, getting quite a few green cards, so looks like we might just be in green because it looks fairly open. Crowd of True Believers is the most underrated card in the set. Are you saying this based on data or based on your experience? Because those are very different things. Not that I doubt you. But personally, I've not really been a fan of it. White Widow Free Agent could take a second one. We could take a The Thing. Moonstone, kind of mid. Wakan and Drone Flock honestly might just be the pick here. I think we are in green, so maybe we just take The Thing. We have quite a few heroes already to make this work as well. Inhuman Spy Hero? Okay. But yeah, I think we're in green based on how many free green cards we have gotten. Experience and data. I think it's appropriately rated. Always I think it depends, man. Yada is a big fan of the I think it depends, bro. Night Nurse, pretty nice. Hercules, Hero in Training. Hero in Training is just awesome. Yeah, okay. So I think we are probably in green-white heroes. Maybe splashing black for Cruel Alliance. Possibly. Avengers Under Siege. Yeah, just take a Hero in Training. Okay. Ooh, Khazar. Haven't played around with this one just yet. Doc could be cool, but I don't really have... I think this is an individually better card. I think this wins you the game more so on its own. Sitting at 57% win rate, so C+, and it's always the greatest card ever when you draw it with a spy kit. Possibly. Possibly. Yeah, take a Khazar. This card is sick. Definitely in green. There's a Shield Spy Kit. Could take a Wakandan Royal Guard. But I think first Spy Kit is just awesome, right? And with how open green has been looking, I sort of half believe that this will wheel all the way back to us. Or we'll be able to pick up another one easily because this is common. Yeah. I am in. Spy Kit it is. Green, white, good stuff. Even though green has so many counters things, I have not been a fan of this card. Holy hell. Alien Invasion? Can I splash for double red? Oh my god. I can't, right? I don't think I can. This card's so good. Could take a second Agent of S.H.I.E.L.D. or a first Gorilla.
I'll go with the first Gorilla Gorilla. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I would love to get the 2-drop mana dork. That would be great. All right. Whoa. Black Panther Wakandan King. 2 mana, green white. First strike. Whenever it or another creature you control enters with a 1/1 counter on target land you control, 3 mana, move all +1/+1 counters from target land you control into target creature. If one or more +1/+1 counters are moved that way, you gain that much life and draw a card. I didn't need to read anything else. I was going to pick it anyways. I hate how hard this treatment is to read. But this is so sick, dude. Oh my god. Amazing. That looks gross. Okay. And then now we have a Doc Samson. Looks fantastic as well. Great ramp. Also doubles all our 1/1 counters. Black Panther Vanguard. Whenever another non-token hero you control enters, choose one. Didn't need to read anything else. Double Black Panthers. Love to see it. Restorative Technique. Wakandan Drone Flock. Ant-Man's Army. We already have one Restorative Technique. Let's go with a flyer here. These have consistently impressed me. Okay, okay, okay. Things are happening. Things are happening. Yeah, sure. None of this matters. None of this matters, chat. Our deck is complete. Don't worry, I can verify they look worse in person. Love it. Love it. Yeah, I hate this treatment. I've hated it ever since the first time they introduced it, which I think was a Duskborn, but it just makes it all the more offensive when it's a Universes Beyond set. Hate to say it, guys. So I have very little removal if you cut the Cruel Alliance, because we might not be looking to be in black at all. So let's see if we can pick up some like punch spells and like go nuts in the set. Are you for I'm pogging out of my mind, dude. 2-drop, 2/3. Pretty good on its own. Opponents can't cast spells during your turn. Or you can cast it for 6 mana. Reach Trample. Opponents can't cast spells during your turn. Whenever a creature you control is dealt damage, you may have the sensational She-Hulk deal that much damage to any target. Do this only once per turn? That's busted. Busted. I'm in. First time. Jennifer Walters. Okay. Second Black Panther Vanguard. Second Hero in Trading. Oh, yeah. Or Gathering Place. Green-white land. I do have a couple of lands already. So actually, I'm going to take this Hero in Trading. I think my mana is honestly, like, fine. Pretty good already. No spells, opponents. Yeah. God Pack. On Color Mythic. You fucking love to see it. But yeah, I'm gonna take a Hero in Training. This card's so sick. Okay. I'm pogging out of my fucking mind, chat. I'm pogging out of my mind. This is the one. I feel it. One of the best uncommons in the set. Yeah. Just some insane cards being opened. Holy hell. Could take a second Quake. Could take a first Burrow Backup. Or a Savage Land Dinosaur. I think because these are heroes, it probably ekes me over the edge, right? To play heroes. Right? Non-token heroes, but that's fine. It's fine. Yeah. I take Burrow Backup. Looks good. Do you want the Crusade? Ant-Man's Army, Crowd of True Believers. What are these cards? What are these bad cards that I don't need? I'll take a Crowd. I think I have a good amount of 3 already. I think Ant-Man's Army is probably worse than a lot of the heroes that I have going on. Okay. Second Burrow Backup. First Titania. First Wakandan Royal Guard. Second Surveillance Room. I actually think that Wakandan Royal Guard looks pretty good here. Synergizes with basically everything. Also a hero. Vigilance is a nice keyword. Yeah. I'll take it. War Machine. Burrow Backup. Restorative Technique. Probably a War Machine, right? It's a hero. Also, it works really nicely with my counters, plus my board buffs as well, with things like Black Panther. Easy Splash for Baron. Captain Marvel. Hercules? Holy hell. What do I even take here? I have enough at 3, I think, right? All my 3 drops look pretty good. Claim the Kingdom plus War Machine? Yeah. Think you need the 1 drop? What else? Rapid Rescue, Serpent Specialist, Invisible Woman, Sue Storm. Is this ever good? I have so many heroes. I have quite a few ways of getting counters, right? Well, I don't know about quite a few ways. Maybe I just need the 1/1. I have very little removal. Ugh, I panicked. I panicked. I panicked. Okay, there's a Serpent Specialist. I don't think I ever played more than one of those. 04 Defenders will do work in our aggro deck. I mean, we're not exactly an aggro deck. Pet Avengers versus Knight of Wundagore. This is a... I'm gonna go with the Pet Avengers here, actually, over this. This is a villain, which makes me a little iffy on it. And I also think our 2-drops are mostly quite good. Okay, so this is 27 playables. A couple of cuts to make, but I think our deck looks pretty incredible, honestly. Okay, late Savage Land Dinosaur. That's really nice. Rapid Rescue. Are you a 16 land truther? I'm absolutely not. Unfortunately, Sue Storm is almost miserable. Yeah, I agree. I have played with her before, and I have not enjoyed her. But if there's a deck for her, right, it would be this one. 3 more cuts to make. So if I just make my cuts without thinking, what do I cut here, right? If I do it without thinking, I cut like this. 1, 2, 3. That's if I cut, like, just according to the cards that evoke, like, a kind of icky response to me. There's probably an argument for the crowd. TBH. No, I'm actually a 17 land truther. I used to be a 16 land truther, but I don't think I am anymore. Honestly, this ramp might be good for us because we have quite a few 5-drops, right? 3 into 5 is pretty good. I think Doc is a little slow. I feel like Doc has always ended up being very good for me in the decks where I've played him. I've also tended to have it, like, it just ramps you into, like, your big 6-drops, right? It's like you turn 5, and then the next turn you have, like, 9 mana, so you can double spell 2 big things. Or Sword of Technique is that low? I mean, to me, it is definitely less exciting than any of the other cards that I have here. Right? If I look at, like, my 2-drop slot, right? I think all of these are quite good. And I don't want to cut any of them. I think Take It the Shield, at least 1 copy goes in every deck, in my opinion. I think Claim the Kingdom, and my counters plan looks really good. Jennifer Walters, Black Panther, Obvious Bombs, Gorilla, I think at least 1 copy of is pretty phenomenal always. And in our 3-drop slot, Heroes in Training never get cut. Agent 13, First Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. never gets cut. Quake, I think, always quite good. War Machine in my counters deck also looks good, right? So if you just, like, look at these cards, Restorative Technique, to me, looks worse than all of them. If we load up on 5s, the technique is more attractive. I think we should be on board more than not. Yeah, I agree. I agree, right? And just, like, 1 piddly counter gains some life feels a little sad. So maybe we just hope to curve out like this, right? Maybe just do it like that. And we try it. Right? Other things that I would consider putting in are maybe a Serpent Specialist, but we don't have any punch effects or fight effects, which also makes it much less attractive. Definitely don't need a Quinjet for sure, since we're only 2 colors. Wakandan Drone Flock puts up numbers on 17 lands, and we did have success with it earlier today, right? Always has felt like a very decent card, despite kind of looking underwhelming at first. But it's not a hero. It doesn't say hero on it. Kind of like crowd over Rick Jones, even if most of our deck is heroes. Mayhaps. I think Avengers Tower does the same without taking up a spell slot. Yeah, maybe. The thought process is that this is like a bigger butt, right? But maybe we just go for this. Yeah, and I don't really have anything that cares about the graveyard either. Also, like, the noob in me is like, oh, but what if you mill over your bomb and you can't get it back? But everything in my deck that I don't want to get is something that I can get back, right? But what if you mill over 2 of your bombs? You can only get back 1 of them, says little Timmy. But yeah, okay. Sure. I'm in. Who up? Checking out Rick Jones's butt. So true, bestie. So true. Okay. Let's run it like this. Try it out. This deck looks sick. I'm very excited for it. It's definitely the deck that folds so hard to Superhero Civil War, but we just won't face it. Easy. 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 It's so easy. It's so easy. It's so easy. Okay. Yeah, hand looks great. A little bit slow, but I'm on the play. I keep. Probably lead on Agent 13. More like Asian 13, am I right? Fellas? What does she mean by that? I'm gonna do this, and then hopefully maybe War Machine this next turn. We'll see what they can put up on board. But if they try to double block or something, and I get to take up the shield, I'm very happy. You have 2 mana here. Let's land cycle. Grab a plains. Okay. Pass. Draw a card with our clue. More like 13 Asians. Ah, retro. Okay. You have a land? Yeah, you do. Good on you, dude. Okay. Hero in training. So if I do this, plus take of the shield, it looks really, really good against their board. Yeah, I'll do it. And then just hold. Target land you control. What does he say? Whenever move all 1/1 counters from target land you control into target creature. If 1 or more 1/1 counters are moved this way, you get how much life and draw a card. Okay. Sure. I don't think I attack here. Yeah. Okay. Hercules. Okay. I'll take 4 here, huh? Okay. Love to draw land. I think they read my play. Land, 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 land. Lands? Lands, lands, land? Lands? Lands, land, land? Oh, land. Okay. Just play attack here. I'm pretty sad. But I probably double block. Okay. Ate him up. Had Avengers. Yeah. Front row. Okay. I can Kazar here. That seems pretty good, right? And then what? I'll say my Khazar. Oh, that's amazing. Drawing a card immediately. Okay. Okay. Just hoping to survive for a turn or two now. No attacks. Shield Spike hit on top. Chat, get someone who looks at you the way my cat looks at her bowl when it's 1 minute past normal feeding time. Oh my god. Photon Blast Barrage? Dude! X equals 8? 9 of these? So the 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? Oh my god. Can't play around that. Are you for real? I feel like getting mana screwed there was kind of the difference. Ugh. That's so gross. Yeah, no counterplay here for me. So 9 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 3, 4. Maybe they make a mistake. No? Okay. Sure. Yep. I understand. That blows. Take my trades where I can. Take 11. Ugh. That was so bad. How am I supposed to play around that? 7 mana this turn. I can level this up and then I just like fucking die. Take 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. How was I supposed to play around that? We say that was a good Photon Blast? I would say. Yeah, seemed pretty good. Seemed pretty good. IMHO. Alright, they attack. I trade. Chump. I have like no hard removal for when they go taller than me. Yeah. Ugh. 3 undercover scrolls. 2 strong. Yeah. Right? They should just attack with everything. Then I fucking die, right? I chump, take 7. Trade chump. This way I'm not technically dead. Ugh, I'm just dead to everything though. So bad. Oh my god. Yeah, dude. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you've got it. You've got it. Ick. Ugh. 0-1. Yeah, what a beating. What a beating for sure. Okay. Okay. That's okay. We've still got some time. Still got games to play. Losses to give. That's okay. Removal is coming. I mean, yeah. It's a shame we don't have any. Yeah. I'm in. Black Panther. Looks good. Take out the shield next turn if we get to untap with it to protect it. I keep. Okay. I'm definitely on a protect Black Panther angle rather than slamming my 3-drop. Creed Commandos, okay. Not really ever blocking these. I don't think they have any hasty things. Okay. I fold to like web up here. That makes me sad. Okay. Take 3. Well, these are flyers, so it was never blocking anyways. Herbie Scout unit, okay. Here's a land. Okay. Surveil. Do I want a second? Oh no, I don't have one. I think I just want more lands right now. Okay. I can War Machine here. It does mean that my Black Panther is shields down, but I think that's probably okay. Let's do this. Pretend we have the 1 mana trick that untaps. Okay. Yeah, we are kind of shields down here, but that's okay. I don't think they have it. I think if they had it, they would have done it immediately. Leader, super genius. Well, is it over? It may be over. Not having an answer for this immediately sucks real bad. Okay. We'll need to hit some of my land drops here. That'd be nice. Missed one of them. Take 3. Yep. Okay. Okay. We're in business. I could put my counters on War Machine. I could do this. Or I could dock Samson this turn, put 2 counters on my forest, and the next turn have a really big board, though I risk taking damage. I think that's actually probably my best play here. Yeah. I think I always attack here with my Black Panther, right? Yeah. Okay. I don't think I'm dead immediately. I also have lifelink as an option. 3 counters here. Looks great. And the next turn I have a shit ton of mana. 3 plus 5. 8 mana. So I can 5-drop plus still hold up like Black Panther. Atlantis attacks. Okay, am I dead here? It might be. Okay. Ugh. Why not just case the War Machine? What do you mean? Cast the War Machine? I'm not sure what you meant. I did it to, yeah. I held up a card draw, plus a counter on Black Panther. You're not running good here? I know. That's okay, though. It happens. Take 5, go to 8. Pretty sure. Do I ever consider chomping here? Probably not. GG, maybe cut top ends? I don't think the top end is my issue here. Okay, so I get to do this. Go up to 10. Five mana. Pretty poo-poo. Six five blows so badly. For 3 4. This becomes a 5/7. Could block the Leviathan profitably. Okay. I think I'm gonna hold this and try to do this, and then take some beats here for 5 6 7. Oh, I guess they just Doombot, right? And then I'm just dead, so I'm probably forced into blocking here and then chumping with my Leviathan, but then I still get to draw a card, gain 4 life actually, so I'm actually at 12. Okay. If they just follow up with another Atlantis attacks, then I am just dead here. Don't get me wrong. Okay, they didn't have it. Sure. Terrifying. Wondrous Wasp. Okay, show me your target first. Am I just dead here? I go up to 12. I block here. 6 mana. Four, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Just Xaxes, no matter what. They just had Xaxes. Never had it. Oh my god. I think I played that perfectly fine. I think maybe my mistake was not drawing my lands. I don't know. But playing a full 17. 0 and 2. I think our deck is fantastic, but we are not winning games. Oh my gosh. It kind of feels like I'm drafting busted decks, but my opponent's decks are just more busted. Honestly. Alright. Am I the unskilled player? No, it's the children that are wrong. Okay, I keep. It's the children that are wrong. Okay. Aerial Doombot, okay. Yep. Shuri, okay. 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 Things are happening. Things are happening. Bruce Banner. Kind of gross. Yeah, I'll take 3. Bruce Banner, definitely scary. 4 mana here. Attack for 4. Cast my Vanguard. I could also cycle and then cast my Quake. So that I can definitely hit... Oh, what are the odds? Hit my Doc Samson? How much do I value that? Honestly, probably quite a bit. TBH. Okay. 4. Let's land cycle. Grab the planes. Oh, we already played a land. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. I think Doc Samson probably pretty good, honestly. Gives us a ton of mana to put into this activated ability. Kunlun Warrior, sure. Sure. 6 mana to activate this. I'm not sure if they're actually on this Bruce Banner plan, but this is definitely a scary thought, right? 2 mana, draw a card. It is repeatable also, notably not an exhaustibility. They want to take this trade. No looks. Okay. Let's offer up this trade, I guess. Do I care about that? Probably not. Especially with Black Panther, huh? I can buff up my whole board. Next turn, I can do this multiple times. Yeah. Okay. Sure. Let's attack with this. Okay. The next turn we have 8 mana. We can Black Panther plus Quake. If we draw a land, we can Black Panther plus Wakandan Royal Guard. Okay, Vision Quest, X equals 3. What could this be? X or less and put on the battlefield with X additional woman counters on it. If X is 4 or greater, gains haste until end of turn. Viv Vision, okay. Kinda cool. Kinda cool. Soul Ring. 5, 6, 7, 8. So one thing I could do is I could pay 3 mana, move the counters onto this, and then I get 6 counters on this, and I have 9 extra mana. That honestly seems pretty good. Okay. And then now I have a shit ton of mana for abilities. Okay. Things are happening. Probably just try to go wide right now. Then I put 3 1/1 counters on something. I think I probably spread it around now. Okay, and then now I have 3 mana, so I can play a Quake if I want. Or I can move my counters, draw a card. Probably just go wide, huh? That seems really good. And then I just try to spread this around so that I can draw a bunch of cards next turn with Black Panther. This is looking pretty ridiculous. Holy hell. Oh my god. Okay, so next turn I have 6 plus 9, 15 mana. Oh my god.
Okay. Disgusting. They do get to draw with Viv Vision. If they kill my Black Panther now, then I'm really, really sad. Then I'm really wishing that I moved the counters. Aerial Doombot. Doesn't look like that's what they have. I think if they have it, they slam it. Yeah, okay. Oh my god, make it a copy. Make it a copy. Yes, 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 yes. Legend rule, bitch. Oh, wait, no, no, no. This one's not legendary? Oh my god. Are you for real? Oh, except it isn't legendary. Okay, okay, never mind. Never mind. Okay. Take 5. That's probably fine. They do miss out on the card draw from Viv, but I think that, yeah, they're okay with me. Okay. 4 attackers. Activate this ability. Target lands. Let's just make our board wide. There's a Jennifer Walters. Holy hell. Yeah, She-Hulk definitely goes hard. Okay. And probably just go wide here, right? Okay. Oh my god. What a game. Wow. That was the splashiest game of all time. Super, super gross. Love it. Absolutely love it. Okay, 1 and 2. That was a game of all time. I can't believe we've been losing with this deck. Okay, just more games like that, please. More games like that where we get to draw 1 million cards, put 1 million counters on our creatures. And Yada didn't believe in the dock. It's crazy. This hand looks amazing. Yeah. Wow. I keep Villainous Lion with the Prime sub. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Brand new one, too. Thank you, thank you. Okay. I am just gonna slam my Jennifer Walters, I think. The upside is so high. That's bait. Jessica Jones, okay. Do I investigate? Or do I just draw a card? Drawing a card is better than investigating. What am I talking about? Yeah. Okay. No dice on the land there. Jessica Jones, yep. Land, Hydra Assault Robot, okay. Pretty good draw for them, honestly. They're gonna be able to play both of them, so it's basically a draw too. Yeah, Red Room Recruit. Sheesh. Icky. Definitely icky. Alright, let's hope that we can outmuscle them. We just need to keep on hitting our land drops. Hey, there's land. Okay. Let's try to start going wide. No sense in attacking with either of these. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Ooh, 1/1 counters here kind of goes hard. Back for 6. Okay, let's hope we don't get outmuscled by these robots. They untap the Jessica Jones, unfortunately. 2 lands, okay? Crimson Operative. Sure. Take 2. Okay. Ruinous Wrecking Crew. Captain Marvel. I probably just want more lands. Pretty sure. TBH. Okay. Next turn, if the cast is for X equals 4, how sad am I? I think I just want my Dock Stance in. And then I want to ramp into more things. Yeah, okay. The games are going to turn me into an 18 land truther. Yeah, I agree. This is one of those games where I'm wishing I had 18 lands in my deck over like a gorilla or something. Oh my god, dude. Okay, down to 15. I guess they have to cast this, right? Make it a 5/5. I sack my Widow. Yuck. Okay. Down to 10. Ruh-roh. The Thing. Three, 8 mana. 6, 7, 8 mana. It's pretty bad. 6, 7, 8 mana. I can transform it and then attack. Do I ever attack here? Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. I can also just flip this, but then do I just die? Do I just play the 7/7 Trampler? And then my Gorilla also? Might be able to afford flip attack. Yeah, flip attack Gorilla. And we can play another creature chump blocking as like 6 to face. Okay, sure. I am willing to do that. Let's go for that play. Attacks for 7 if we want. But then how dead are we? Okay. Yeah, they were never blocking that. Okay. None of these have trample, thankfully. Lightning Strike. Am I dead? Let's see what happens. Cruel Alliance. Exiled. Dude. Brother. So bad. Yeah, the Cruel Alliance. Oh my god. I was never winning this one. I was never winning. I hate this game. I don't know, man. Sometimes I'm doing busted things, but it just feels like my opponents just have, like, the perfect answers to my busted things, you know? And then now I die to, like, villain.
which feels extremely likely that they have it. 7, 8, 9, 10 mana. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2 blockers. They just swing all, and I die. Opponent was just cheating. Yeah, 7, 8, 9, 10. This gives me 3 creatures. That's so bad. Ugh. Four, five, six, seven. Oh, I can't even do all of them. Terrible. Terrible, terrible. 6, 7. Yeah, I would have been able to do this. I mean, it's 2 creatures no matter what, right? I can't play more than 2 creatures no matter what. But then they just play anything and I die. I guess if they like super brick, right? But there's no shot they don't have a villain. Yeah, exactly. Right? What is going on with me? I don't know, man. It just feels so hard to win my games. Like, you're just Giga Dad. Super Giga Dad. What is happening? I don't think I'm drafting poorly. I don't think I'm playing poorly. I don't think my deck build is poor. Right? Like, I know that I'm a competent Magic player, but I just feel like it's been so hard to buy a stupid win in this format. I'm hearing from pros that this is a very like a format with a ton of skill expression, where the cream is rising to the top. We just saw the spotlight this past weekend, where it was like mono pro players in the top, right? There's so many chances for skill expression, and yet I'm losing. I don't know, dude. Our deck was awesome, but we just couldn't get there. I don't know. I want to hear people's thoughts. Tell me, if you're watching on YouTube, tell me in the comments what you think is happening, because I think my deck was completely serviceable. It was removal light, right? But a lot of people have been saying that they've been playing very removal light decks and doing very well, you know? I don't think it was a removal spell or two drawn that tips the needle that game, you know? And I think that we have like such potential to go above the opponents with this deck, but we just didn't do it. Don't know. Not sure what it is. Hope week 3 is better. I agree. I agree. But yeah, I don't know. I think this deck was amazing. I think this deck was much better than a 1-3. You know, I think if I bring this to FNM, I go 3-0 like 95% of the time. This deck is crazy. IMHO. Maybe we should have played 18 lands. Maybe that's the truth about it. Alright. Okay. I think our deck did miss the 1-1 Death Toucher, or even Rick, I guess? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. It's possible. Yeah, maybe the early drop, but I don't know, dude. I don't know, dude. Yeah, I think 1-3 with that deck was crazy. Crazy. Don't know what it is. Alright, we got some packs to open. Let's drown our misery by gambling. Drown our sorrows. What rares you got for me? Magic Arena. I am in shambles, dude. Absolutely in shambles. Okay. No mercy. That was my opponent's to me. Doom variant. Roaming Throne. Okay. 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 I'm Zen. I am a very competent Magic the Gathering player. I'm a talented Magic the Gathering drafter. And there is nothing wrong with me. It is Magic Arena that's the problem. Running low on gems. Had some bad runs today, dude. Would subs help? I don't think I can answer that question because I know what's going to happen if I answer anything but no. And I would feel a little bit bad if that happened. I love you nonetheless, though. I cherish you for being here. What is this? Black Panther Claws of Bast. 3-drop lifelink. Whenever creature you control attacks alone, put a 1/1 counter on it. Okay. Silly commander cards. These are for Brawl, I guess. Who at Brawl in? Maybe I should play Brawl, huh? Oh my gosh. Chicken Jive with the 5 gift subs. Thank you so much. Drowning my sorrows in gift subs. Glug, 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 glug. Means the world. Thank you for being here. Thank you for your support. Thank you for caring about me. You guys warm my heart. But yeah, I don't think I played poorly today.
we did have that 163. And I think our deck in the third, or in the last draft, was much better than the one that 163. I don't know what it is. Yeah, if you got a gift sub from Chicken Jive, say thank you. Shout out Chicken Jive. That's my fucking goat. That is my fucking goat. All right. I've been at it for quite a long time today, and I'm going to quit before I tilt off the face of the planet. Oh my god. Holy hell. Who is playing Magic right now that I can send you over to? I'm trying so hard to not get tilted. I don't think I am getting tilted. I think I have like pretty strong mental for a Magic player, but I feel like these have been some of the more frustrating streams of my entire life, dude. Like these 2 weeks of Marvel drafts. I think the format's fine. I just don't seem to be doing especially well in it. I also don't think I'm playing poorly. No idea. I got a new badge, took me 100 subs. Oh my god, dude. Hey, shiny new badge. That's how they get you with those little collectibles. Oh my lord. Oh my lordy lord. Oh my lordy lord. Okay, let's send you guys over to Harain, who is playing some Legacy. Actually, is he about to leave? If he is about to leave, then screw this guy. Screw this guy if he's about to log off, because I see that he's at like the MTGO like finished a league screen, right? I see that he has won a reward of play points. So I suspect that he's actually about to go offline. All right, let's send you guys over to Isaiah instead. Sorry, you can tell Harain that I love him very much, but I didn't trust him to not immediately sign off. All right. Go say hi to Isaiah, who is also doing Marvel drafts. Hope you enjoy the content. I will hopefully be back tomorrow or Thursday. Yeah. Yeah. Let's do that. All right. Have a good one. Hope you enjoyed. Sorry I wasn't doing much winning today. I'm trying my best, earnestly, but you live and you learn. All right. Have a good one. Love you. Mwah.